Hello.
Hey, I read the story.
How was it?
Terrible.
Good.
It was so terrible everybody went into stunned silence.
I'm on mute because I don't want Eternal Darkness to bleed through the mic.
I heard a
Well,
gunshot.
since you read a story, I'm gonna read a story now.
No. Yes.
And this is called www.154.com. www.154.com is a strange website, not to be mistaken for username 666. Don't look that up. How would I mistake those two? But www.154.com is creepy as shit. By the way, that site doesn't actually exist. It all started yesterday. I was on my laptop, as used all till I got a phone call. It was my friend, let's call him Steve. Steve, what do you want now? I asked, but I could only hear his deep breathing. Then there he started to spell out something. W, 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 dot, 1, 5, 4, dot, C, O, M. Then the line went dead. I thought to myself, what was www.154.com that Steve was talking about? I then went to my laptop and put it in www.154.com. The page popped up. There was red in the back, round, with a pic of me with black. I just thought it was a reflection. Then I carried on. I scrolled down, but it never seemed... Wait, what? But it never seemed now that it never ends. So I went up, there was a video at the top of the page that I didn't see before I clicked on it. There was a creepy laugh at the start. Then a man came on. He started to talk. Hello, I am the owner of this website. And now, let's get down to business. I know you very well, Emmett. I was shocked on how he knew my name. I see that you're shocked. Do you want to live longer, Emmett? Well, I know how. If you spread this word about my website, I will let you live longer, or else I will give you a week to spread this page. Then the page shut down. I was scared out of my mind. I threw my laptop out of the window. Dude. Hope we can afford to get that fixed. Soon after, a week passed, and I got a DVD that was unmarked. I put it in my TV player. It was the same guy on that website. Well, who didn't pass my website on, so for that, who must be punished. Then the screen went into a spiral like a hypno screen. I started at it, then the man came up again. Hello again. Now will you go into the kitchen and get a knife?
Oh my god, this is the worst kind of chainmail.
Of course, I realized I was hypnofied. I had no choice to go to the kitchen and get a knife, so I got up and returned with the knife. Good, now place it at your heart and shove it into your body. As I placed the knife at my heart, I was looking back at my past. Then the knife pierced my heart. I fell onto the floor. I looked at the screen and I saw him. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm tempted to read the next one, but I'm going to hold off on that until after the next game. Let's just say it involves a familiar face.
If his name is Jeff the Killer, I'm out.
Well, you're out.
Damn it!
Okay, let's get as far away from that PT clone as we can. Let's try First Contact. Oh, sorry. Project First Contact. It would probably help if I switched the screen. Uh-oh. XSplit. Oh. Wait a minute. Nope. Shit. Come on. It is not cooperating. I've never actually seen this as an option for graphics. Potato PC. Put it on medium. Lower the resolution a bit, and we're good. Well, I mean, nothing's good, but you'll never guess what engine this was made with. Wow, look at all these different languages. There was some level of effort put into that.
Oh my god, effort?
Okay, yes, capture setup. Do we want to contact the developer? Oh wow, this is a quality game because hitting load game doesn't bring up one of the default saves that they left in. Oh, I will have frequently hallucinations. Maybe I was a little early to praise them for all the language options. I am already very confused. So we have those things from Doom, and UFOs, and what could very well be an 18th century village. Never mind, there's a truck in the cemetery for some reason.
I was gonna say the gameplay is
Wait,
slowing
what?
down a lot.
It's been a while since I've been this confused at the beginning of a game.
Is it just my stream, or is it really slowing down like that?
It's very stuttery on my end.
Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah, that's not just the stream, that's the actual game.
Oh, thank God, I decided to watch this on Microsoft Edge. See how it does, and I was about to go back to Chrome.
In theory, this will load. There it goes. Damn, we got grass growing up through the floor. Yeah, thanks. I figured that out. God, maybe I should have set it to Potato PC. This is not running smoothly. Love how convenient all these fences are. It's like he wants me to go a very specific direction. Did that bird just fly into nothing?
Oh,
Yeah, this is how he cordons me off. I can't kill them. They don't seem to be much of a threat. Wait a minute, that guy's head is see-through. And the floating head is... it's just a complete body, but they made the body part invisible. It's still doing a walking animation.
it looks like it's doing Thriller.
Well, we're off to a good start. Realizing now that parts of the fence are just submerged in the ground. Like, it's not that the dirt was kicked up or anything, it just goes straight into the ground.
I'm gonna say this. This is the worst Destroy All Humans remake I've ever seen in my entire life.
It's one hell of a pause screen. I wonder if I knew where I was supposed to go. Wait. Wait a minute. I can save the game, but there's no option to load a game. Unless that just did it? But why would you have to back out to the main menu to load the... No, I don't think I'm the zombie head. Oh, is that it? I'm going out of bounds? I just assumed that he'd cordoned everything off with fences. So... is this loading? Well, that was pointless. Like how the run bar disappears when it's not fully charged, so I don't know how much I have. Whoa, what the fuck? What? I don't know. All I did was back up and he flipped through the barrier and started doing the electric slide.
Oh my god!
Did I run yet? Okay. You can't kill it. Where am I supposed to go? Building? Yeah, that was my first instinct, but that looked so bad. And it's clipping through the stone, too. Can't climb up the ladder or anything. Oh, this has regenerating health. Hazardous voltage. Danger, danger. Oh god, I can't move. The water kills me, except when it doesn't. You got a point. The signposts do seem to be marking where out of bounds is. But I haven't found anything in bounds that would seem to be something I could interact with. That eagle just flew through the ground. We'll figure this out in theory. Oh, I didn't even notice that compass at first. Although that should make it a little easier to figure out where I'm going. Or not. What is this pointing toward? I don't know. What's the name of the game? I think it's Project First Contact. I've already forgotten. Oh, now climbing works? Good. I'm just floating above the ground now. Am I stuck like this? Okay, it finally fixed itself. Oh, hi. I don't like this. Not because it's scary, but because it's a hedge maze. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna save even though I don't think it's actually doing anything. I don't know what that is or why it has an evil laugh, but sure, moving on. What? Do you mind? What is this sound supposed to be? I won? Some of those are just straight up going in the ground. Also, why... Did you just pick like the top 5 assets in each category and throw them into one game?
Certainly seems like that, doesn't it?
What? What? What was that? Wait. No, put the camera away. Now it's a Steam game.
I'm gonna kill you.
That had to have just been the creator of the game saying that.
I'm gonna kill you.
No! No! No!
Whatever, out of my way. I ain't got time for your shit. What's even happening? Go away. Fuck off, Snuggle Bunny. I couldn't walk forward for a little bit, and I don't know why. Oh, is this where we descend into Rapture? Wait, it's coming back. I almost jumped. If only I could slap in the light. I want to slap someone behind this game. Oh wait, shit, it's taking off without me. I'm gonna need a loud noises counter. Because at the rate this is going, there may be more loud noises just playing out of nowhere than minutes played. I could contact the creator and do it that way. Very good point. Just a reminder for anyone viewing this. The really bad frame rate that you're seeing is the game itself, not the stream quality. me, or is the audio clipping? It kind of sounds like it's clipping. You really use that laugh? Come on. Random screaming. It's like a YouTube Let's Play. Wait, are we actually getting somewhere? The audio knows what game it's in? Oh. So all the different elements of the game are becoming self-aware and fighting with each other as you are trying to play through it. That's actually kind of an intriguing idea. Not intriguing enough to save this garbage, but still. Yeah, they are just lifting generic Halloween sounds, so it's actually kind of appropriate for when we're doing this. That was a level like... Wait, what? Is there going to be a chainsaw guy in the next level? Why is he not actually holding the chainsaw? Oh my god.
You'll die.
He is not holding that chainsaw. Wait, one arm kind of is. His walking animation broke! I don't know what that said. Oh, flashlight. I should have known. This is a mess.
Sliding over you.
I don't have a damn clue where to go or what to do. He went through the wall, didn't he? Oh, jeez.
You will
Yeah, it took away the flashlight and the camera I had from the previous level. Yep, I have to go through the house. That's a submerged door. A security monitor? Would you knock it off, game? This game is like the loud, annoying neighbor. Oh geez, the chainsaw guys were stacking up behind me.
It's like a really indecisive DJ's ninja.
Also, my flashlight battery's almost dead already.
You will die.
Wait, okay. I guess I found an exit? Every 2 minutes the game has a sudden bass drop? No, this isn't Walden and the Werewolf. Oh shit, what do I do? He wants me to work the weekend. Help. Working hard or hardly working? Whoa. So, Project First Contact will forever be known as the game that killed my computer. Even if it didn't technically kill my computer. But I am going to try and run it just to see if I can continue where we left off. If we can't, I'm just saying fuck it and moving on to something else.
This is the first Fearless game that might have stopped mid-range. I don't know.
Of course, that's assuming it opens. which it says it's doing, but isn't actually showing any signs of doing. Wait, okay. I'm lowering the graphics quality to Potato PC. Well, they weren't lying. This is showing up, by the way, right?
Still showing blank on my end.
Looks like it's working here.
Oh, no, never mind. I see it. Sadly.
Wait, I just realized the reticule that shows up during the game is on this screen.
Okay, I can breathe.
Well, let's see how long it takes to load. And what it loads. No, we are not doing that again. It loaded me outside the haunted house thing. I'm not doing that again. Am I gonna have to force close this game too?
Can I guess the synopsis for your Steam refund?
This game killed my PC?
Yes! Not only do I want a refund, but I want a refund for every other person who bought it.
Actually, mine was going to be, this game is bad and you should feel bad for having it on your platform.
Oh. I was gonna say there is worse on the platform, but yeah, you're right. You are absolutely correct.
Let's see. Project First Contact. Wait, how much did I pay for this? $4?
You paid $4
$4.
for that shit?
Let's talk about something happier. Let's talk about story time.
Who's reading?
Guess who?
Me?
Me?
Am I reading?
No?
Good.
This one is called Jeff Almost Got Me.
Yay?
Hello there. If you're reading this and don't believe in Jeff the Killer, you're wrong.
Wrong.
Wrong, 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 wrong. This was a front page story in my newspaper. The article had this in it. Last night a boy was attacked by a killer. The boy says that he had a large smile and a bleached face. He said that he came in silently, he couldn't hear him. Well, yeah, but he awoke right when he felt a weight on his bed. The killer said in an insane person's voice, "Go to sleep." Go to sleep. The boy tried to scream, but his voice was blocked by the killer's hand. He struggled, but the killer stabbed him in the leg. A loud screech was heard throughout the house. The boy's father came in and yelled, "Get off my son!" A gunshot was
Weird.
heard. The police showed up minutes later. The killer shot out the window and ran into the shadows. The police... By the way, all this is in the newspaper article? The police alerted the hospital for the boy's injury. He's in the hospital right now. When the nurse handed me that paper and I read that article, I said to myself, he'll be back, I know it. That night, an evil smile appeared at my window. I yelled for a doctor or nurse, but no one heard me. The window started to open. I couldn't move because my leg was broken since he stabbed it. Must have been a very heavy knife then. It opened. I closed my eyes in fear, but he looked at me and said in a very deranged voice, "Why? Why am I doing this? Why did this have to happen?"
Woody Allen, is that you?
It said deranged. That actually hurt my voice a little to do. Then he looked at me and said in a sort of calm voice, "Oh, you're not asleep, are you?" I nodded no. I've never been so confused by 3 words. I nodded no. He said in a more calm voice, "Well, I guess I have to kill you now." Right after that, he sighed. Then he said to me in an angry voice, "I'm sick of all this killing!"
You sound like a fucking teenager going through puberty.
But I always have this urge to do it. Why? Then I said to him in an embarrassed voice, "If you ever feel like killing, go to a shooting range or a biker bar."
Oh, biker bar.
My glasses. Then Jeff stared at me and said, "Really?" I say in a happy voice, "Yeah." Then he said in a nice soft voice, "Yeah, you're probably..." And then he interrupted himself. And then his voice turned deep and evil. Then he started mumbling 3 words. I had no idea how to pronounce that. Because he spelled out all the letters individually. Right when I heard those 3 words, I started to cry. I yelled to Jeff, "Jeff, just leave me alone. I'm only 10. Then he stared at me and said in a laughing voice, "Why? Why should I leave you alone? Why?" Then I stood there for a second and said 4 simple words. "Because I'm not Lou." Then he stood there and jumped out the window. I said 2 last words to him, and those words were, "I'm sorry." Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I apologize for my neighbors.
What neighbors?
The neighbors downstairs, they're loud. They're coming up the stairs too. Be right back.
Apologize for nothing. Now, I am going to move on to another game. I actually can't remember what this game is. And that's always good. That hasn't backfired on me before several times at all. Yes, Ninja Star, the killer is going through a midlife crisis.
I got a scarier story for you. I got my screwdriver back. And no one cares.
Here's an even scarier story. I have like a $35 budget on Facebook to advertise my site. 102 people have seen it, but only 2 have clicked it.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's how it usually goes. Oh, great. This is a multi-part series. The game is already lagging. I just started it up. Come on, Game Orchard Productions, I'm counting on you. You can do it, maybe. Okay, maybe you can't.
What game is it?
Let's try this. Let's close it. Open it again. Hey!
I stepped into darkness. How fitting.
Uh-oh. Is this game just not gonna work?
Maybe it's a good thing.
Uh, You know what? Third time's the charm. I'm not gonna touch anything. But I gotta see the prequel to the expansive story of episodes 2 and beyond. Maybe they coded this game in the Elder tongue, and it's too terrifying for PCs to comprehend. You know what? We're gonna play a little game. Wait! It loaded! It's running like shit, but it loaded.
You're actually cutting out.
Yeah, we're gonna drop the quality down.
I don't think you can drop it any lower.
Wow, that didn't really help. Whatever. Let's go to the office.
I have made a terrible mistake. And now, in the dark recesses of REM sleep, the only person I have ever loved hangs in limbo. But today has provided me with a chance to make things right again. Today, everything will change.
Sure it will, buddy. Just keep telling yourself that. Oh my god!
Let's just get this over with.
There's no mouse lock on this game either. Oh, that is really going to hurt my eyes.
Oh God! I think we just found the other scary thing about this game. Oh no.
It's like Taken. That same kind of blur effect as you turn.
Is this one gonna have a thing jump out and scare me this time?
Probably.
It would not surprise me.
Is it going to struggle to load like this in between every little section? Incident? An incident named Cliff.
Does this game know how to spell it? Oh shit, it's the Action News team.
Okay, I gotta figure out what the password is. Unless it's incident. Wait, did that say C BIOS? I can't really tell.
I told you not to buy that thing.
What's your point?
You know, you won't be a free man for long.
If you want to fire me, just do it, okay?
The thought of disposing of you occurred to me, but that's not why you're here today.
So, why did you text me in such a hurry?
I've received reports of strange occurrences in a forest nearby.
Any idea of what it might be?
Today, August 7th, is the 10th anniversary of the first disappearance case. The victim was last seen heading to the same forest.
Yeah, so what?
Well, you've been hunting the supernatural for 20 years now, and I need your services once again. You have to go there and record any evidences that could give us a lead on what's going on in that place.
That's crazy! Dozens have gone missing doing the exact same thing. I'm not gonna do it.
Why?
Every case I've worked on turned out to be a guy wearing a costume or someone pulling a prank.
So, you have no reason to be afraid.
This time it's different. People go to that place and they simply vanish.
Listen,
No, you listen. This must be some freak wearing a costume or whatever, but this guy isn't just scaring people, he's killing them. And I'm not going to do it.
if you won't do it for me, then maybe you'll do it for you. And perhaps, you'll do it for her. I know about the incident with your girl. The treatment of a coma is very expensive, and you won't be able to afford it for much longer.
I'm gonna sell my house, my stuff, whatever it takes to keep her alive.
What accent
Martin, if
is
she
that?
dies, that's no longer assault, it's murder.
It
You'll go
seems
down as a
really
killer.
unnatural.
And you could face a death sentence.
I know.
It's no longer
You
asphalt.
go to the woods and find any sort of evidence. If you succeed, I'll pay for her treatment in full.
That's still suicide.
If you do it, you'll have evidence on how far you went to keep her alive, and that could save your life in court. That's the only chance you'll have of fixing this mess. Staying a free man, and above all, saving her.
I'll do it.
Good, then we have no time to waste. Go to the forest. I'll give you instructions once you get there.
Oh, I have to press R to skip that. Am I just stealing a news TV camera for this? Let's just hit the giant novelty button and go on our way. Oh, pfft. I wasn't standing close enough to the button, are you kidding me? Oh boy. Conrad, you might actually be onto something with that Michigan Report from Hell reference. Is there a way I can turn that blur off? Well, I'm also turning down the graphics. No, it doesn't look like I can. Also, it's still running rather poorly. Well, you know how big-ass buildings like this have a garage with just one car in it?
Yeah.
You might get a better radio reception if you actually turn the dial instead of massaging it. That road ends. This music does not deserve to be in this game. Dude, I can see where the road ends. You're gonna drive off a cliff.
Set you free. Go to him and he'll set you free in the fire. In the fire.
I take it back. This music does deserve to be in this game.
Speak to her and she will tell you please. Speak to her and she'll tell you please. You don't know. You don't know.
Okay, I just got here. Adrian, what do I do?
There have been many disappearance cases over the years, and the story keeps repeating itself.
A camera-toting idiot just decides to head into the woods. Downside is, he never returns, and the camera is never found either.
But somehow their videos end up online, and they all tell the same story.
They all died.
That's possible, but we believe that who's uploading the videos is the man behind the monster.
What am I supposed to do, Adrian?
All the cases started the same way. Began to hunt the victims after they picked up a strange note in the forest. Pick them up, and he'll come to you. And we need every bit of evidence you can find, so don't forget to record everything that you see.
Let's hope I live long enough to regret this.
You're doing this for her. Just send me the video when you're done, and I'll honor my end of the deal.
Oh, we're collecting notes. Gee. Haven't done this in a game before. Wait. What is wrong with his fingers on the right? That does not look the slightest bit natural. The flashlight does not work on the ground. Oh, I clicked outside the window. Wonder if that's because I turned the graphics down to fastest. Let's see if this fixes it. Nope.
The worst.
Yeah, why do we have to do this at night?
Because during the day makes too much sense.
Oh my god, look at the right hand. You can see where the skin tone changes and it breaks for the thumb animation. It's like he's got an artificial limb. Damn it. Why is it that most of the games I picked this year don't have mouse lock? Just realized this is the July 2nd build. So this hasn't been updated in a while. Hold on, gotta spin in a circle so my mouse is actually in the window.
My name is Frank Conway.
Wait.
I'm here to go after darkness. If you're listening to this, it means so are you. But I for sure hope we don't share the same reason as to why we demand the head of the creature.
Does he have a tape player in his
So I
chin?
decided
Why is
to
he holding it
record
like
these
this?
messages whenever I can. For I know I may either walk back home with my son.
Also, the subtitles aren't
end up
changing.
as an empty corpse, lost in the woods. If you found this message, I hope you're not listening to a ghost.
Hold on, I've gotta fix something real quick. Okay, there we go. So that happened. Damn it, gotta spin in a circle again. Why the fuck is there a tape back here? Come on.
The beast is lurking for me. I know it is. I swear I saw it. Just standing there, staring at me, and then I looked away for a second and he was gone. Simply vanished. I've always believed darkness was real, but nobody at the department took me seriously. Now I know I was right, and I should be thrilled at my findings. But my fear won't let me. As I know that if darkness is real, so are my chances of getting killed in this place. I must find my son. Fast.
Yeah, so this basically is a Slender game. I think Okay, I'm a little biased on this one, but I think calling it Poor Man's Slender is giving too much credit to Slender.
Isn't half of the Slender-like games a poor man's version of Slender? Or am I just being too generous today?
Okay, so based on that, I'm guessing I'll have to look in really obtuse, ass-backwards places for these cassette tapes, which are they called notes, but they're not. Again, they also said that I'd have to conserve flashlight battery power, but that does not seem to be the case. Wait a minute, now it is. Wait, what? Oh, fuck off.
Isn't it they say, those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it? Well, here I am, collecting these notes as I find myself to be the perfect embodiment to this quote.
8 page.
Many came before me.
You didn't even try.
8 pages. They all went missing.
And now my flashlight doesn't work.
I'm probably the first one to come here without holding a camera. I've always found intriguing how all the videos recorded by those who go missing in this place show up online. And I still remember when my son's video was uploaded. Millions of views in just a few hours. It's disgusting how people actually look for those things. They know these people have gone missing and could be dead. But who's uploading these videos? The other officers back at the department watched the tapes and tried to come to a conclusion. But they couldn't find any. The worst is yet to come, as the bastards cut me from the investigation of my son's case, claiming that I was getting too involved. Can you believe such a thing?
Is the light baked into the ground? Yes. This forest is very organized? Yes. Wouldn't the giant news camera work better because it's a source of light? Yes. These are all correct points. And I doubt that the creator of this game thought of them.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hey, you're here in time for the Slender clone.
I was gonna say, isn't this that game where you're in a car and the priest is really creepy, or is that something different?
No, that's Red to Strangers.
Okay. Sorry I was gone for a bit there. My folks wanted to Skype, so I figured I'd come on real quick.
Nice.
And I got to see my cat, and he could hear me and see me, and he knew where I was in the computer.
He's here. I can't see him anymore, but I can feel his presence, and he's getting
It was
close.
interesting. I'd be like, Nico. He'd be like, what? What? He turned his head like, he's like, where is he? Where is he?
Or it feels like I'll never make it out of here.
Interesting.
I'm
Scott,
not your
you're
son.
my only son, and I won't stop looking for
Fuck
you,
off, Tate,
no
man.
matter what.
Pizza's not
I
for
know we'll see each other
breakfast!
again, but I have no means to tell whether it'll be here or somewhere above.
That's alright, I'm just doing nothing like usual.
I think I filled my whitest kids you know quota for the day.
To me, are these trees growing as I approach them? So I think we had another moment where Comrade and I commented on the same thing at the same time.
You two have to be twins. The gig is up.
I hope it doesn't cut me out too bad. I'm actually running Twitch off my PS4 right now, watching the stream.
Oh, I think you're fine. It's just the game is very, very slow.
Well, our internet here has been a little derpy. Like I said earlier, my buddy Tozer was here playing Overwatch, and fine to go into like really, really crappy ping.
What?
Okay, I just got here.
No time.
Adrian, what do I
Probably.
do?
Be right back.
There's been many disappearance cases over the years.
You guys probably can't hear
The story
me,
keeps
can you?
repeating itself.
No, I just
Camera-toting
died.
idiot just decides to head into the woods
Oh.
downside is. He never returns.
You're still alive on my
Camera is
screen.
never found
Use the right
But
mouse
somehow
to
the
reserve.
videos end up online, and they all tell the same story.
They all died.
That's possible, but we believe that who's uploading the videos is the
Died
man
because
behind the
yes.
What am I supposed to do, Adrian?
All the cases started the same way. Began to hunt the victims after they picked up a strange note in the forest. Pick them up, and he'll come to you. And we need every bit of evidence you can find, so don't forget to record everything that you see.
Let's hope I live long enough to regret this.
Oh, the phone conversation's playing again.
Send me the video when you're done, and I'll honor my end of the deal.
Yeah, my flashlight still doesn't work. He's looking around, being very menacing, and threatening to mess up my pots and pans.
Fuck you and your pens.
Okay, I just got here. Adrian, what do I do?
There have been
This is
many
going to be a
disappearance
miserable
cases over the
experience,
years,
isn't it?
And the story keeps repeating itself.
A camera-toting idiot just decides to head into the
When
woods
has any
downside
game
is. He
you
never
played
returns,
off of
and the
Fearless
camera is never
been
found
a-
either.
Not
Somehow
a
the video
miserable
is
Huh.
online.
I say that as though it isn't already.
They all died.
That's possible, but we believe that who's uploading the videos is the man behind the monster.
What am I supposed to do, Adrian?
All the cases started the same way. Began to hunt the victims after they picked up a strange note in the forest. Pick them up, and he'll come to you. And we need every bit of evidence you can find, so don't forget to record everything that you see.
Let's hope I live long enough to regret this.
You're doing this for her. Just send me the video when you're done.
That's like
and
making
I'll
a
honor
Five
my
Nights at
end of the deal.
Freddy's clone without Five Nights at Freddy's. Wait.
Okay. Wow, that was our new
Okay, I
record.
just got here. Adrian?
I didn't even click try again, and it just threw me back in.
Over the years, and the story keeps repeating itself.
I knew you wanted to play again.
Let's go back to the main menu. Yeah, it looked like a different area too. Although I'm not sure that it was, because it seemed like some things were still in place. Okay, I should have amended what I said earlier. Let's see if the game can go back to the main menu. Because so far, I'm not sure that it can.
Oh, goody goody gumdrops.
Is it doing anything? Maybe this is the step into darkness they were talking about.
I get this feeling that it's gonna crash your computer again.
I feel like this game is Milton from Office Space, except instead of being fired and nobody telling him, the game crashed and nobody told it. So it keeps just trying to work normally. Let's see if... Yeah, it's not doing anything. Force close, I think we're done. Now, I can't remember if that was a free game or not. If it disappears from my inventory, it was a free game.
Did your stream just crash?
No, it's... He has to force restart.
Okay, the good news is that game was free. The bad news is we have 4 hours and I have 4 games installed. But don't worry, I have others waiting in the wings.
Don't worry, I have a plan. What's the plan?
The plan is plan.
Can I give you 50 cents and call it a day?
I'll give you story time and call it a day.
Damn. Well, it's worth 50 cents. Here you go.
This is an especially spooky story. It's
Sorry,
called...
did you say it's story time? My favorite time. Because what time is it? Is it story time?
This story is called... Title.
Here we go.
So the player stumbled on a game that was for sale for the Sega Genesis. It cost $3, which was strange since this game is famous for its legacy in all games. The Legend of Zelda. Wait, what? For the Genesis?
Wait, not... Oh, God. not this again.
I believe you mean Sword of Vermilion, sir. The player bought the game, and it came in 1 hour, which was pretty strange. But the player didn't care at all. He stuck the game into the console, then he pressed the power button, which started the Sega Genesis. Thank you, that's what power buttons usually do. On a normal note, you should see the menu starting up for the game all normal, right? What the player saw was more horrific than you can describe. Oh, he spent the next couple paragraphs describing it. I guess it can be described. The floor was all... what kind of red?
Hyper-realistic blood red.
Blood red. And Link and Zelda appeared with bloodshot eyes, which freaked the player out.
Hold on, wait a minute. I know this may be a stupid question to ask. Why is Link and Zelda in a Sega Genesis game?
Because it's The Legend of Zelda.
Forget I said anything.
The player tried to get the car tag out of the Genesis, but it wouldn't let him. So the game started and cried out, "Don't do that!" in a horrific voice. Oh, sorry. Don't do that. Which sounded like someone getting murdered. Oh, shit, I gotta do it again. Don't do that! That's my getting murdered voice. The player played on for a couple of hours, 1 to 3. Nothing strange happened at all until he went into a level. Wait, nothing strange happened at all, except for all that other shit. Until he went into a level where blood was splattered everywhere. The player went ahead and finished the level, till he saw Zelda dead on the floor. Link cried. Then Zelda screamed and killed Link with a sword, and left him dead on the floor. The player was so shocked that he never played the game again. After he saw the horrific scenes, he woke up. Surprisingly, he didn't feel fear after that dream, but he noticed the game was in the Sega Genesis. So he started it again, and nothing happened. It was all a dream! Parentheses. New at Creepypastas BTW. In parentheses.
That does not excuse you.
Good job. Well, you know what they say. The first time's the worst time.
You know what they say.
Oh,
toast.
Just putting this out there, I can't wait for the next story.
I can hardly contain my excitement.
I can hardly contain my excitement. Alright, so, about that next game. I'm not sure what's into this. I just saw the name and thought, yeah, this would appear in the marathon.
Oh boy, I can't wait to, oh boy.
Oh boy. I see the Unity menu again. Oh, the only graphic option is best. They're aiming high with this one.
Thank God Angel ain't here. He'd be finding something to throw.
If Angel Hill were here, it'd be like, so let me tell you guys about this pizza I made. Or sorry, this pizza I made. Man, it was a rough day at work. I kid.
I fucked my girlfriend. Oh.
You picked a weird time to say that.
Oh no, why?
Danny,
Danny,
why?
what the fuck?
Ooh, it's the fuel for gamers, Zombie Do.
Dude, the stream isn't working for me again. Let me try refreshing.
Oh my god.
Chew the Do.
Oh my god.
Also, the end of that guy's leg has 0 blood on it. Even though it's a stump.
How many more times am I going to be thinking of zombies?
I just realized this guy is moonwalking in place. I was so distracted by delicious Zombie Do Code Red.
I'll wait for Zombie Do Pitch Black. Or Zombie Do Baja Blast.
Zombie do. Where are you?
Okay, loaded. Wait,
Okay,
what?
Where's the zombie Doritos? Good game without zombie Doritos.
Wait, are we in the USSR? Fuck! How many games in a row is this that haven't had mouse lock? Oh, I think someone's waiting for us.
Making me hungry. I just ate.
They are so angry to see me.
Well, what were you expecting, comrade?
You're expecting maybe the Addams Family?
Get out.
No. You first.
Jeez, these zombies are so lifelike. Their plainness.
Oh, why does the open option appear here of all places? No. No. Wait, how do I get out of this menu? Oh, I had to hit tab. Oh, thanks for standing still, Wanka. Oh. That wasn't just a glitch, it's just like that. All the places you could have the open command appear. What? That dude had terrible posture. Let's see, ultimate test. Can I shoot through a chain link fence? No, I can't. Look at that. Also, he can't see through a chain link fence. Oh, they're fucking stuck. You know, I'm just not gonna bother looting anymore. Wait, what was that supposed to be? Is that the same guy? I've seen this picture in like 3 other games. I think One Final Breath was one of them.
That's being ridiculous. So I'll still be watching, but I'm gonna leave the chat. Okay.
Alright. Why is this floating around? What even is that? Oh, hi. That's nice. Do you have anything to add to that? I guess not. Oh, I just realized I don't have to reload this. Wait a minute. This level design seems really familiar. Like, I'd swear I've played it somewhere else before. What is this? What? I don't even know what this is supposed to be. I'm just baffled by some of this. Oh, and there's... I guess these are supposed to be items, but... I can't pick anything up. I wish there was a metal clang sound for our rifle bouncing off the end of the fan. Not that it would matter, because there's absolutely nothing behind this fan. Just flat colored texture. Oh wait, shit. Is this where I started out? Yeah, it is. Empty, pointless room. Sure. Why not? Staircase to Nowhere. The prequel to Escalator to Nowhere. Does it just end? Yeah, it just ends. So wait, I think I've explored everything in here. Is there just nothing else to this game? I just realized you can see where you have to walk past to trigger the audio cue. Yeah, I heard you the first time. Yeah, there's nothing else here. I mean, I could just overdose on rotting meat. Or not. Wait, what's the point of the bones? They don't do anything. Oh, and the health just regenerates. Might as well just run out of ammo. Wait. Why does the melee weapon have ammo? Yeah, there's nothing here. We did it. We won. USA #1. Uh-oh. Now this is going to shock a lot of you when I say it, but the game appears to be locking up when I try to quit. Yeah, it's not responding. I have to force close it. So that happened. But you know what that means? It means now we can do another
Story time.
time. Now this one is called Let Me In. 2 weeks ago, I was home at home. My dad was out with his girlfriend. I was in a guarded house because my dad was famous. There was screaming, so I looked out my window and no one was there. And I looked at my cloak and it was 11:30 p.m. Their break was at 12. Oh well. I went back to my game and that's when I heard someone at my door. It was a metal door and it was locked. I got up and said, "Who is it?" No one replied, so I went back to my game and then someone called me. "Let me in." Sorry, but no, can't you have to wait till my dad comes home? I hung up and then my dad called. "Hi, sweetheart, I'm home. Can you unlock the doors? The password is 2293714. Okay, and hurry." "Okay, 2293714, got it." I had the system in my room. This person can't spell system. SIS-TUM. I had the system in my room, so I put in 2293714 for the front door. And I heard my dad walk in, and so did his girlfriend, Nikki Helix.
Ugh.
I've always hated her. My dad's name is Murdoch August. These fucking names, dear God. So I think you already know my last name, Ichigo August. Oh, sorry. According to their pronunciation guide, it's Ichigo. Or Ichigo. Depends on how German you want to make it. I was 17 and turning 18 in 2 days. I heard Nikki scream and she called me. "Please let me in. Your father was killed and I'm next. Please help." It sounded like I was on speaker and she was crying. "Good. I hope you have fun, Nikki Helix, because it will be your last." "Ichigo August, you open this door right now." "You are not my mother now, are you? Or your last name would be August, not Helix. Goodbye." I hung up and I heard a scream and I laughed. Then I got a call. "Let me in, Ichigo August." "You killed Nikki and Murdoch, didn't you?" He didn't talk. "I know you did, so I might open my door." Fucking idiot. I grabbed a knife and got into my secret... A knife, really? And put in the code for my bedroom door would open 175438. And the door opened. And I heard someone walk in. I got a call and... Yeah, why would you put a security system in a child's room? I got a call and I heard footsteps to the wall that I was in. I picked up. "What's your name? You know mine?" "Jeff."
Banned.
I hung up and smiled. He started stabbing the walk. What? What dance move is that? I watched, knowing he couldn't get me. Then he ripped the wall. Oh my God. I ran, even though I was in a small space. I got to a door and I was in the bathroom. I ran out, got to my room, and jumped out the... Wait. So you escaped from your room to get away from Jeff, went through the bathroom, back into your room, Okay, jumped out
This
the window.
makes no sense.
I ran to my quote-unquote friend's house. I looked at the paper that was always on her door. This house belongs to Sarah Momoniga. Oh, sorry, it's Sarah Mamunga. She opened the door and let me in. What happened? It's 12 in the morning, Ichigo. There's a killer at my house. That's so cool! I know, right? Should we call the cops? No, we should have some fun. We walked to he room. It looked like mine. Black wallpaper. No bed. Voodoo dolls. I guess the dolls are hungry. And a desk in the corner under the window with white curtains. We heard glass shatter and we walked into the living room and saw glass everywhere. Mamanga walked to her room and came back to holding her gut. You got stabbed, didn't you? She nodded and fell and said, see you when you die. Then Jeff walked out and said, go to sleep. Nope, YOLO, see ya. I ran and he didn't follow. Now. I never saw him again, so I never thought about it till now. I'm 18 and I live in my dad's house. He gave it to me in his will and all of his cash. I should have never thought about him for 2 weeks till now because I'm in the hospital telling you this. Because he almost killed me. But I know he's not done. If he was, I would be dead. This is not over yet. Way to go.
Is that it?
It should go August. Do you think this is the kind of person who, even though they like have no idea how the Japanese language works, they correct people on how to pronounce shit?
Oh, absolutely.
It's not Naruto, it's Naruto. Ooh. So my options for games are slowly dwindling. But there are still options. Let's see. Hold on. I completely forgot to refund the other one. Is Jeff his dad now? Maybe. I'm sure there are plenty of stories out there in which, like, Jeff is somebody's dad. There was a panel, actually, where I read a story where, yeah, like, someone made an OC that married Jeff and had kids with him.
And then their babies torqued or something.
I've heard weirder.
Yeah, there was also that fanfic where Goku fought Hitler. But, you know.
Wow, I only played Bunker 58 for 15 minutes.
Fuck that game.
Wow, you're more enthusiasm than I did.
You know, we need to mix things up about, how about this game?
The name already gives me many questions. Okay.
Well, I can see how you'd be thrown off by FPSC game. Because that's what my system tray recognizes it as. Oh, this is an encouraging menu. Let's find out about this. Well, never mind. Let's see, movement, run, crouch. Alright, simple enough.
Случайно нашли древние записи во время раскопок. В них говорится о великом правителе.
Okay, I think all the voiceovers are in Russian, but at least they have English subtitles.
На мертвом острове. Кто бы мог подумать, что на совершенно пустом островке, что отмечен на картах, находится вход в древнюю пирамиду. Должно быть именно тут.
Wait, where did the pyramid come? I thought we were on an island. So where is the island in relation to the pyramid? That, of course, is my only question in all of this.
I was gonna say.
God, it's like 8:45 now. Oh, yep, just teleported in. High five. Low five, I guess, because it's in the bottom right. Where are all the people? Imagine all the people. Guys like drinking. Oh no. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Could you look this up and tell me if it's a GD Nomad game?
Yes, sir. Oh, look at that! Yes, it is.
Hey. He has a very distinctive. I hesitate to call it style because I think that's glorifying it too much.
Very brown.
Fuck! Stop plugging this guy. Fucking Kuplinov play.
I don't even know who you are, but fuck you anyway.
Fuck you anyway. You're shit like the Virgil.
I was about to ask what I walked myself into, but I kind of figured that out now.
Fearless.
I don't know what the hell I just picked up, but I have it. It's mine.
It's yours and you're not sharing?
Absolutely not. Oh, it was a box of tools, I guess. Oh no! We will dead to anoxia! Wait. Entrance to the on the island? I thought we were going to the pyramid? Unless the pyramid's under the island?
Maybe?
That don't make no sense.
Forgive me for assuming, but I don't think GD Nomad has the best sense of geography.
Also, where is Brandon Fraser?
Let me ask you something. What's the original version of The Mummy?
The one with Brendan Fraser.
Get out.
I like Brendan Fraser. He's funny.
So you mean to tell me you think the original is the Brandon Fraser version?
I've never seen any other version.
1932's The Mummy?
I don't fucking watch movies that old. I don't have the patience for that shit.
I'll do admit I did like the first The Mummy movie with Brendan Fraser.
Oh, when did you get here?
Oh. You know how Egyptians would just have a square of lava?
Reminds me of a map somebody was making.
Oh no, I gotta do all that shit again.
Yes.
I hate yo-yoing between games that have save systems and don't have save systems, or have save systems, or they say they have save systems, but they actually don't.
Oh my god, that is the best game over scream ever. You dead.
Oh, he did. Okay, let's speed run the first part of this game. Maybe then we'll actually accomplish something. No. Oh! The game crashed.
You should have a counter for every time this happens tonight. I am not kidding.
I am not kidding.
This is what? The fifth, sixth? I've lost count.
Across all games, that's at least 8.
Jesus Christ, you know how to pick them.
That's why I'm the one doing this, the Fearless series.
You could just play Friday the 13th the game. No. We have
And get that to crash too.
Forget I said anything.
Actually, I think my plan is, when I get all the refund money back from this, just buy Cuphead.
Yes! I so want to play Cuphead.
I mean, I actually got to, try a little bit of it. Damn it. I got to try a little bit of it, on a PC at, this place called Micro Center, which sells a bunch of, like, PC parts and stuff. And I liked it. I did, like, a run gun section and a boss fight. And you know what? Didn't die once.
You're better than the game developers. Not the game developers. Shit. Game journalists and whatever.
You know what's funny? I didn't die, even though I had no idea how to dash. So at one point I got to a really long pit, and yeah, I didn't know how to get over it, so I just jumped as far as I could, took a point of damage, bounced out of the pit, and kept going. Okay, we're back where we were. I swear this ambience is the same stuff that Genie Nomad has used in a few other games.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I mean, he's used other music and sound and level and enemy and text assets before, so...
You know, it wouldn't surprise me if he'd use the same name for different games, like Dark Egypt 2.
Or the same Google image, Google, the same images from Google search.
Would not surprise me.
Maybe GD Nomad and Kuplinov Play are the same person. There, I saved.
Thank God I saved. Now we can continue with this shitty game.
And that's the same skeleton he likes to keep using?
I guess one could say you're a GD Nomad connoisseur now, Scott.
He also was trapped. Huh. This is gonna be one of those things where it shoots shit out of the walls.
Question, can you duck?
Yes. Somehow? Oh, he did. Let's try it again. Yeah, actually, Ninja Star's onto something. So far, most of this game has been loading.
Is it possible we can get that "you did" thing as part of a future joke for reviews? That's just the
I don't
funniest thing out
know.
of this. I'm being honest, that's the funniest thing out of this entire game. The only good thing out of this entire game. Holy shit, I actually found something good.
It's thinking about it. No, it crashed.
Oh my god, that wreck.
Let's try it again.
You poor soul.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's a Genie Nomad game too.
He has a game called The Lost Souls.
I've played that.
I think you've played every GD Nomad game now.
Wow, really?
There's only 7 of them, so.
Well, I know for sure that I have one more of them, so I may very well play all of them.
I can read out the names of the games he's made.
Okay.
My Bones,
Played it.
White Mirror,
Played that at San Japan.
Lost Souls, I've mentioned.
Played it.
Verge, Lost Chapter,
Played that at San Japan.
Wooden House,
Played that at A&G.
Dark Egypt you're playing now.
Yes.
Autumn Dream.
Have that.
That's all he's got.
Wow, we've covered the entire library.
Yep.
Okay, so I do have to go through here. So wait, how are you supposed to get past this? Oh well. Oh, I'm sick. I've sunk into the ground. I can't move. Crouching does nothing. This is the Egyptian curse. Gah. Let's load again.
Best Egyptian curse ever.
Here I go again, on my own.
Down this lonely road, unknown.
Like GD Nomad, I was born to develop alone.
Oh, we're getting a picture-in-picture. Oh.
What are you watching, SmackDown?
I wish.
Alright, so I got my tickets for the NXT live event in San Antonio.
Nice.
I'll be able to see in person Shawn Michaels be special guest referee.
Huh.
Yep. Basically, in NXT, the main event is Drew McIntyre as NXT champion defend his title against Adam Cole.
Baby.
And of course, as I mentioned before, Shawn Michaels as special guest referee.
Oh, me dead.
What did you do?
I don't know how that puzzle works.
I'm made to laugh.
This really has been mostly loading screens so far.
What are you playing, Sonic 06?
Or that one wrestling game on the PlayStation where if you did Royal Rumble, it had to pause to load every time somebody new came in.
Oh god, that's all. That's really awesome.
Oh, you talking about on Dreamcast or PlayStation 1?
PS1.
Oh shit, I know what you're talking about. Was it THQ or Acclaim?
I can't remember.
Damn it.
And the game couldn't remember where I was, so it crashed.
God damn.
Stop playing me, damn it. I don't want to be
You're
famous.
gonna get played! This is by far the least stable of the GD Nomad games I've played so far. I mean, the other ones weren't good either, but they were at least stable.
Define stable.
They didn't crash.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
How early in the GD Nomad life cycle is this game?
I would check. Quite late, actually.
What?
February this year.
This year? So that's baffling. Genie Nomad is like Nia Jax. He gets worse and worse.
My Bones is his first one. Verge Lost Chapter was made 2 months after My Bones.
Wait, 2 months?
Yeah, My Bones was 3rd of August 2015. Verge Lost Chapter was 2nd of October 2015.
They really like these lava traps in Egypt.
Egypt is lava, right?
The floor is Egypt.
On a scale of 1 to... what would you give this game so far?
I rated a Ra's al Ghul out of 10. I'm gonna save now, because I've been pretty lucky with some of these switches.
I just love that one door right there. It's just like, ooh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Gonna get you. It's gonna get you. Well, circuit breakers in here? There's a minotaur. In the... Is this a pyramid? Is it ruins?
Let me mute.
Wow, I'm usually the loud one.
What is this? How does this work?
Oh god, that's the house.
Sure, buddy. You do that. I couldn't see where I was going. Oh no, I'm sinking through the floor again.
I told you, you're gonna stop playing my game. I'm gonna have to keep sinking here to the floor. Do you want that?
Okay, saving again. It's telling me I have a lighter, but I don't. Okay, setting myself up sideways. Okay, where the hell am I?
It crashed again.
No, it didn't crash.
Then what's it doing?
What? I have no idea where I am. What the fuck? Oh god! What? What? Can you take me higher?
What's
To
the hell
a
going on?
place where minotaurs feed.
Holy shit!
Oh god.
That's why I couldn't see anything.
You raise me up.
Jump! Jump! Everybody jump! Jump! Jump!
The minotaur will make
Believe
you.
it or not, I'm walking
Danny.
on air.
Mm-hmm.
I'm walking on sunshine.
Oh, I'm riding him. I can fucking steer him where I want to go.
Ah, this has made me unreasonably happy.
Sometimes playing bad, hilariously bad games will do that.
I can't stop laughing again! Breathe in. Breathe out.
Okay, finally we're dead. Oh, sorry, you did.
Me did? I did.
We did. That was a moment we needed.
Roller coaster of emotions.
The ultimate thrill ride.
Not even charged by Vince McMahon. Comrade, roll with it.
I misread that as I will dead to anorexia, and I was really confused. Uh-oh. Is this gonna work? No, it's not. It crashed again.
I think it's time to say goodnight to this game.
Apparently, GD Nomad has not sanctioned bull riding for his games. I'm gonna give this one more shot.
How many crashes is it gonna take for you to give up?
Oh, I think Ninja Star clipped it. Thank you. This is only level 2. If it crashes again, this is it. I've already been very lenient about that. Wait. It's doing something. Why is there always a loud thud right before I load in?
It's your hopes and dreams crashing to the ground.
Wait, I had expectations for this?
I think the only expectation you should have is them to be broken and crashing. when you play these games.
Don't know why that one switch was like that. Oh, again, the supposed lighter I have does not work. Ah, damn it. Oh, shit. I'm gonna try one last thing and then we'll move on. Because I don't know if it's that I'm supposed to run away from it and go back where I came, or if I'm supposed to try and get past it. In the meantime, what is your favorite thing from Egypt?
Sphinx.
I'm going to say Tom Morello. Because he's technically Egyptian. He's the guitar player for Rage Against the Machine.
What makes him technically Egyptian?
Well, he's an Egyptian descendant. Because he,
Oh, right.
So he's not technically from Egypt, but... Wait, why can't... Okay, that was weird. I couldn't move forward here. Okay. See if I can juke this guy. Wait. Okay. You know what? I don't need to find out what's behind that door. Actually, one more time. If it crashes, I'm done.
They're calling me.
Will it? Could it? Might it? It crashed.
Hey. Oh.
And now the world may never know. But you know what the world will know?
Mm-hmm.
It will know that Xsplit is freezing. There it goes. The world will know about story time. And I have 2 stories here. Just a fair warning, if anyone's a Gears of War fan, might be interested in the second one. This first story is called The Ghoul. Once upon a time, there was a dog named Fido. Only he was a small dog, so no one ever guessed his name. Creepy, right? Why would they never guess Fido? Anyway, I was chillaxing on my bed when I heard my front door open. Fido, I know it's you, I shouted. Thud, thud, thud. Footsteps going through the house. So I called the police, right? I dialed 911. Hey, bro, there's a dog in my house and he's not even mine. I walked into the living room to examine the dog. He's got a green face and no eyes and oily matted brown hair. Suddenly my jaw dropped. This was no dog. Here it is now, coming closer, and closer, and closer. He's jabbing a knife in my heart. Now I'm dead. I'm not lying. And the second story.
What?
It's a hell of a climax. So the second story is called Haunted Gears. I was interested for a copy of Gears of War 2 because I had recently bought Gears of War 3. Oh, but no Gears of War 1? I found a cheap copy on eBay. I decided to buy. A few days later, I received a package out. I did it open immediately.
Mm-hmm.
In the package was a CD sleeve with the word Gears 2 on. I did not know why it in the CD sleeve was. I was glad to have a copy of Gears of War 2. I put in my disc tray and I started playing. I had completed the campaign from the game, and I quitted the game, and I did not play it anymore. Until a week after I completed the campaign, I started the multiplayer horde, with a friend started It's on the First Wave, and then Macros said that in hell. My friend disconnected at the same time. I kept playing in the third wave, I just died. My console froze. I restarted my console and the game started immediately. And Doom came on the Wait, what? Doom came on the screen and told to fuck or allowed. And I tuned or my console and I never played the game ever again. I gave away my Gears of War 3 and I threw away my Gears of War 2. Well, I need to go back and read that just to make sure I saw that right. Doom came on the screen and told to fuck or allowed. Nope. Nope, that's how it's written.
I'm baffled, to say the least.
Well, I still have 3 hours of this left to go, because for anyone who wasn't here earlier, I had some tech issues, and because of that, I'm extending the marathon by half an hour. And by the way, the marathon...
I'm so excited.
Yeah, and by the way, just a reminder, the marathon this year is an attempt to raise money for Scares That Care. The donation link is right below the stream. Scares That Care helps people deal with expenses related to cases of breast cancer, burn victims, and childhood illness.
According to the website, they're 100% run by volunteers, so...
Yeah, and they have their own convention they organize every year, usually in August.
Yeah, I think they're doing a fun run this year. On the, it's
And
already
some
been
people have been
August.
donating bits during this, and I've decided that however many bits people donate, I'm going to match that in dollars and donate it. Oh shit. I forgot to type up my refund. You know what, I can do that later. Let's get away from GD Nomad for a second. Wait. Oh. It's one of these. Are you encouraged? I am encouraged.
I'm fucking enthusiastic. That's what I am.
I can't think of a more encouraging way to start off a game. Let's see. Oh, well, that's the only option. I'll just leave it on default. Fuck. Sorry, I just saw something that made me not so happy. Holy shit. Huh. This is the default resolution?
Oh.
Should I play quit?
Yeah.
Let's play quit. Wait. Oh, I have to wait for the van. That guy is there's no steering wheel. What is he holding? I'm gonna get so lost. This looks like a Pennsylvania plate.
The bridge is out. How am I gonna get home?
Let's take a good long look at what this guy's doing with his hands when he runs.
Oh, dear God. That That makes me incredibly uncomfortable.
You're calling 5 minutes till I get lost? You are severely overestimating
Where
my
am I?
navigation abilities.
Hello? Hello? Is anybody out there?
Is there anybody out there?
I was listening to that.
Fuck, it's cold.
Sorry, he just said, is there anybody out there? Which,
Ah,
yeah.
gas station. Maybe there's a phone.
This is slightly more convincing than the last game I played that had voice acting.
Good to be out of that.
No, Paige, this is a different game. I can see how you'd be confused, though.
Oh, physics engine. Wait. The shadows look like that when the graphics are on good? Wait a minute. What? I'm burning my thumb!
Oh, sweet Jesus.
What happens if I...
Could come in handy.
Could come in handy. Because you know you didn't have a lighter before. Oh my god, his arm's going through the wall. Wait, now that I think about it, how is he sticking out his arm like this?
God, that must be really uncomfortable.
Oh, like, to put out the flames, he smothers it.
With his thumb?
Whoa.
Jesus. His nerve endings must be dead as hell.
Okay, I can't pause the game. That does not look right. Oh my... I'm jumping out of my own head!
Why is this happening?
Oh. You know what? The flickering graffiti looked great in Tony Hawk 5 and it looks great here. I've seen this same vending machines in a couple other games as well. How do you feel about coffee brand coffee?
A little too generic for my taste.
Yeah. I had to jump to get over the curb? It's not even a curb, it's just a slight change. I would complain about the arrows on the ground, but at least it's a game that's giving me some direction. Even if it is leading to semi-literal dumpster fires.
When it rains, it pours here.
Slam my head into that pole, and we're good.
Ugh. Goddamn rain.
Goddamn rain. We went off that big ass ramp, yeah. Okay, I guess that was a tutorial area. Okay. It loaded and did not crash. That's one it has on Dark Egypt.
I need to find out where I am.
We're in Verdant Creek on on the corner of Nothing Street and Nothing Boulevard.
Does this mean something?
It's a not so subtle hint.
Hello there, and welcome to Verdant Creek, America's happiest little town. I'm Alan Little, and if you need absolutely anything, you can come straight to me. I'm always happy to help.
Whoa.
Don't quite understand how doors work in this. Okay. Seems like I just kind of bull in a china shop my way through it. Oh, I found the strobe toilet.
Ah, stopped.
Hey, did you hear? Some of them kids up those local schools are taking these things called Luxies. I got shit like that when we were kids.
Whoa.
That was weird that the number appeared before the painting dropped, but sure.
Did you see the flames? I feel sorry for the guy that owns the place.
What?
head.
Huh?
Is that kid found yet? That what?
Oh. I almost said I wonder if they got permission from GQ to use one of your magazines in this. I know the answer to that.
No.
Oh shit, this thing is blocking the hallway.
I still reiterate the question, what game are you playing this time?
Can you believe it? Another one. I heard this one OD.
If I have to remember from the main menu, it was called Play
Damn it,
Quit.
done again.
That's just the easiest thing to say right there, play quit. Why aren't you quitting this game?
It's called retaliation, apparently.
I just don't understand how something like this can happen. First the daughter, now the wife? What drives a man to do that?
Uh-oh. The game locked up when I tried using the keypad. You wanted me to do this game.
What the hell is happening?
Media playback aborted error.
Feels like it's all happened so quickly. I can stop it, there's nothing I can do. Kids these days are just, well, feels like it's all happened so quickly. I can stop it, there's nothing I can do. Kids, feels like it's all happened so quickly. I can stop it, there's nothing I can do. Kids these days,
How is your thumb not on fire?
feels like it's all happened so quickly.
Why am I questioning half of this stuff?
Days are just, well, that's it. Feels like it's all happened so quickly. 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 I couldn't stop it, there's nothing I can do. These days are just, well, that's it. Next day, it's not that fucking long. Feels like it's all happened so quickly. Feels like it's all happened so quickly. I couldn't stop it, there's nothing I can do. These days are just, well, that's it.
I think I'm just supposed to listen to this.
But it's all just falling apart. Like
Even though I can't really make out any of it.
First the drugs, kids get a hold of them, people leave the town, you got fucking deaths. Business move? And what does that leave me with? What does that leave me with? That leaves me bankrupt with a shitty shell of a town. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm resigning from my position as mayor. I don't know, maybe some other threat to redeem this town? Unfortunately, I think it's far gone.
I have no idea what I... Oh, I guess that was the thing. I have no idea what I accomplished. If anything. It must be a pain in the ass to get around this place. This super narrow hallways. If two people try to get through in opposite directions, they're screwed.
You think they start having like a you move, no you move sort of contest?
Oh, right. I have to jump over inch-high curbs.
Ah, shit. How do you do bits? I got 5 bits by watching an ad, and I'm trying to figure out how to do it.
There's a bit icon in the chat box next to the emotes page.
Ah, there we go.
Oh shit, thanks, Oni.
No problem. If I can keep watching ads and doing this, I'll try and donate as much as I can. It's the best I can do.
Sometimes the ad thing kinda, sorta breaks. So if that happens, you may have to like refresh the page or refresh your browser.
That's fine. Do what I gotta do.
Wow. This is actually running really smooth now.
Ugh, my head.
Oh, I could have just done that instead of just hit cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1. Thanks, Ninja Star. I'm sorry, I'm not used to doing this, so...
It's okay, it took
Handy.
me a bit to figure it out too.
I don't think it has a 5, so you would have had to do 1s anyway.
I just noticed how slow the sidestep is.
Oh.
It's a very careful sidestep. Okay, I'm just gonna run toward the place that's circled on the map. That seems like the thing to do. Gee, I wonder if this is home. Oh, it's home. Yeah, sure. Does this count as a sequence break?
This place, it was important to me.
I can tell from the tone of your voice how important this place was to you.
Did the yes-no thing just intertwine with the loading screen?
Yes, I know it's hard, but
Yeah, a bit.
we're going out of control. We
That
have no
deserves a
money, we
cheer.
have no life, and
How
where's
could
the
you be
love?
so stupid? Do you know what this
We have
stuff
no
does
daughter.
to you? Who gave you this?
I don't know, Dad. I wasn't thinking. It's not my fault. I'm sorry. Some kid at school. I forget his name.
Yeah, Electro
His dad
Fox
owns a
Lex, we're
drugstore
already at the
thing.
point of no return.
But how could this happen? I just don't understand. We were so good to her. She was such a good girl.
I know, honey. I know. It's hard, but we'll pull through. It's what she'd want.
Hold on, I gotta jump up the stairs to the second floor and beyond. Oh, home, 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 home.
Do you remember who I am? Remember what you did to me?
They got live
So did
actors.
you have a nice trip? Excuse the pun. I don't know what grown man would just throw a random pill down the back of his throat, but then again, you're not the man you used to be, are you? So, you heard what the mayor had to say after all this? People didn't want to stay here anymore. Not in a town where such horror had been invoked. Not a town so corrupt as this. I lost my everything because of you. Because of your spite. He didn't have to die. None of them did. You took everything from me. So that is why I took everything that you loved yourself.
When did this game come out?
And now, I'm going to take one final thing from you.
Because after what Electric Fox Lex said, I want to see if it came out after RE7.
2015.
No see. How have you been?
Wait, that was it? Oh my god, look at the frame rate of the credits sequence!
Oh, nice. That's like 2 frames a
And it's
second.
cropped! It's getting cut off! Billy Stickley, why?
I had to hear that. I had to keep myself on mute so I could hear the glorious voice acting. What? Screw it. I'm gonna do this.
Well, Thomas Murphy's voice actor, there's no love lost for your talent. All these other characters who we largely didn't hear, because I just went straight to the end of the game. Thanks, Sony.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. I've got 10 more left, so I'm gonna use these wisely.
This is part of why I like the bits system, is that even if you can't afford to just give money directly, you still have a way of contributing to people you like.
Yeah. If it weren't for the ad system, I probably wouldn't be able to do it, so... And it's for charity, so I can't say no to charity.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and check a bit count. Okay, it's over. That did not take nearly as long as I initially thought it would. So, it's that time again.
Oh, is it story time?
It may or may not be story time. Except it is.
I love story time.
So remember how I said we're not going to run out of games? Well, we may run out of stories. It's okay. I have a bunch of other stuff on my drive that I can go to. This one, however, is called Boy Has a Nightmare. I can only assume this is based on actual events.
Based on a fictional story.
One day, in a pleasant neighborhood, there was a family, and it was their 8-year-old son's birthday. After his birthday, he decided to go to real school to be more social, but it didn't turn out the way he wanted. He was always getting bullied, and one day he decided he had enough. He fought back, but that didn't turn out well. He was winning until he got tripped. He was dragged to the cafeteria, and he got his head held over the deep fryer. Wait, what? But he flipped the bully and kicked him, but the bully tripped him, and the kid's head fell in burning hot fry oil, and then he flipped the bully over in the fry oil. And the kid punched him right in the face, and the bully's face cracked to the bone. They both went to the hospital, but the kid got out first, but he got grounded for a week. When he got home on the last day of him being grounded, he had a weird nightmare. He went back to school, and the bully took the kid's face and smashed it in a locker and cracked his face. When he woke up, he felt a weird tingling feeling. He just had to hurt someone. That's when it went downhill. He got a scarf to cover his burnt face and a hat to cover his hair. He dressed in a black hoodie and ripped jeans and carried a butcher knife in his hand. Every kid who ever... Wait, what? Okay, sorry. This is a wall of text, so it's a little hard to read. Every kid who ever had even one sin, he would chop their head off and hang it on the wall. His parents didn't know about this because he would do it at night. One day he went back to school. When he saw the bully, he walked away, but the bully saw him. "Hey, little punk, we have some unfinished business to take care of." The bully said it's even. "I have scars, you have scars, it's even." "No, it's not even. I don't get even, I win," said the bully. You don't want to," the kid said. "Why not?" "Because you will lose," said the boy. "I won't lose, you will lose. I dare you to fight me, you chicken," said the bully. "Fine," said the kid. The kid opened his backpack, pulled out a knife, and chopped the bully's head off. One sin, talk about 500, the boy said. He continued like he didn't do anything. When he got home, his parents at the door, they said, "You killed that boy." "Didn't you?" "No," said the kid. "Yes, you did," said his mom. The kid said, "You don't know anything," and pulled out his knife and killed his parents. He lived a life of being a serial killer for his entire life until he dies. This story, by the way, credited to Murders and Deaths.
Is this the story of Jeff the Killer?
Also, I like that he kills people who sin, and yet he is sinning all over the place.
Surprised it doesn't end with him killing himself.
He sinned his face, he sinned the bully, he probably sinned his pants.
Oh.
So, actually, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
That creepypasta would have been a lot better if it had Cuphead music on it.
No.
No.
Okay,
really?
I'm back. And better than ever.
Do you got a knack?
I'm back. And better than ever. You know what? I think it's time that we make one final stop in a world where GD Nomad is God. What, the soul? It's even the same goddamn menu. Okay, controls, yeah, it's pretty much the same thing.
GD Nomad, my old friend, we come to play your games again.
Beat it fast so I might refund you.
Back in time for the final shit shore.
No, I think this is the final GD Nomad game.
Lovely.
You know, he makes a good point. What is easier? Other than throwing these games together in FPS Creator and putting them on Steam.
I don't know, maybe you could put some time, some effort into these games and not make them look like they're something out of a fucking horror nightmare.
But we gotta release our games as soon as possible. It's Halloween. It's the month of October.
He doesn't even release some of these near October, funnily.
This place looks wonderfully.
Best house ever. I just got
except
this
for
idea
the
for a
giant fucking cobweb.
Why, Spider-Man? I didn't know you lived here.
Wait, don't put my house in my disposal. Oh, of course I need a key. Well, if he knew I was coming, why wouldn't he give me the key? Why is this guy reading a toy catalog while he's on the crapper?
I don't know, you read whatever you can get.
Also, he didn't cut the hole out for this properly, so parts of it are just floating in space. Wow, what an asshole place to put a key.
He put it in the toilet, didn't he?
No, he had like a tiny little corner. What? I'm hungry. Okay, with how fast we opened that door into our face, we should have flown back out of bounds.
See you later, Ninja Star.
I will dead soon.
Me good at English.
Your loveying aunt. Much better.
I find it so funny that they tell you, don't do this. You're gonna fucking do it.
Oh, later, Ninja Star. Okay, so, where's the food? Wait. Does this person know how fucking wells work?
Apparently not.
Where the hell does the water come from? Oh, okay.
Boom. So I'm just having so much fun with Fire Emblem Warriors.
Why must you remind me of games I could be playing?
I take it we have like a bad habit of playing better games every time you play all these horror shit shows.
It happens.
Speaking of, do you think Sonic Forces may be any good or Sonic 06 bad?
It can't be Sonic 06 bad, I'll say that. I mean, I've seen worse games. I mean, isn't it just basically like Sonic Generations or Sonic Colors gameplay, but just the idea that you get to play as like your original character do not steal or some shit like that?
Upgraded Hedgehog engine, and I heard it was the entire plot has been leaked.
I mean, is it really different news that Sonic stories are terrible in general?
Yet we still play them out of love and respect.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes games can get away with shit storylines, but let's be honest, like, as much as we like the Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 games, their storylines are pretty shit.
Oh, it's cringy as fuck looking back at it. I played Sonic Adventure 2 the other day, and it was like, ugh.
Yeah. I used to think, oh, this is such an epic storyline when I was a kid, but looking, it's like, wow. Did you also notice in the beginning of the cutscene where Sonic escapes the plane or whatever? It like
This house looks terrible. I want to inherit it.
Oh god. Okay, so back to what I was saying is, that there was like that one line where the operator was like, he's taking out everyone on the board. It's like, wait, do you mean to tell me Sonic killed people? Okay, maybe not, but looking back at that line, it makes me think, wow.
Well, remember, it wasn't actually Sonic who was on that plane, if I remember right.
Yeah, I mean, he
He's
basically
taking
jumped
them
out
for chili dogs.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm reading this loading screen. I was woken up at night by doorbell. There's no doorbell at that house.
Yes, there is.
Where? I missed it.
It was off to the left of the door. You know, the place where you wouldn't put the doorbell.
Oh my god.
We have to make this house as inconvenient as possible. Like, for example, putting the food in the cellar with no way to get back upstairs into the ground floor of the home without going outside and wrapping around the house.
Oh yeah, so my copy of Mario Odyssey came in.
Shit, the barrel's happy.
You gotta stop it from being happy.
No one's having fun on my watch.
So, at worst, I expect Sonic Forces to be mediocre, or at best, just, I guess, a decent game.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be like offensively bad. I think it's just gonna be meh.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna play it because I want to see what the Korea character seems like.
That's like the only selling point of that game.
Well, here's the better question. Do you think this is the final game under the modern Sonic timeline?
They'll make more if it makes a lot of money. I mean, that's the thing.
I don't think anybody's been paying attention to the timeline, to be honest.
Yeah. Like Sonic Team and Sega are going to continue making these modern day Sonic games as long as they keep selling.
Oh, he just referenced one of his other games. Fuck off.
He's linking them all together.
It's like a standing plot.
Cutscene.
And I take it another factor is...
What the hell was that laugh supposed to be?
Oh.
Wait, no they
Sorry,
didn't.
I have like...
Although, on the topic of Sonic Forces, the only thing I'm looking forward to with that game is possibly Chip Cheese and buying it and making Hank the Chug.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've seen like a couple demos of the created character level things. Did not look that good.
Oh, that's not gonna end well, is it?
Yeah. Oh well, there's Sonic Mania.
They gotta have that on both systems.
This load time. Oh, here we are.
Oh yeah, Oni, I got Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3. I got it for super cheap.
How much? Super cheap.
Where
I think
am?
less than $20.
It's not bad. Wait, did all of it just load in, like, going up? Or am I seeing shit?
Hey, you're here too.
Well, he just nonchalantly walked to the crop.
This is probably gonna kill me.
This will not end well. And I've been having to work a lot of overtime hours throughout this week, but thankfully I only had to like do like 3 hours today. So, man, I needed the break. But hey, I'm gonna be paid God knows how much on my next paycheck.
Well, it didn't kill you.
Getting paid.
Mm-hmm. That means I can buy more games.
I'm waiting on my first paycheck to come in.
What? Hold on. Are you seeing this?
Wait, let me see.
Look at
what
the
am I
keypad.
supposed to...
Peace security system? Really?
No, the keypad.
Access denied.
Except when I'm looking at it.
Oh my god, really?
What's the new
Maybe-
age of security?
Maybe it just has like that technology where it can see your eye. From,
Oh, it's a retinal scanner.
Yeah, probably a retinal scan.
You need a key. What the hell did you pick up earlier? Oh, it gets so laggy when I look in that direction. Well, might as well save.
I kind of want to see if I can hunt down the other Dynasty Warriors Gundam games.
Can they be?
Let's see what else you thought was important enough to put on here. MBT ate my hamster? Why is that showing up over and over?
That's like stamped into the paper.
Well, they have a printing press. 8361. It's like GoldenEye. I gotta look at the floor to walk at a decent pace, excuse me.
Sorry, I've gotta go for a bit. My cat has gone completely fucking nuts.
Do what you gotta do.
See you later, Danny.
I shouldn't put this much effort into it, but I'm gonna write this down. Let's see. It's another one of these HJK puzzles. He loves these for some reason. Why is there a briefcase of money here?
That's a good question. And why aren't you opening the door to get the briefcase full of money?
I can't. Need to be more carefully. Well, with how much lag there is, you have no choice but to be carefully. What the fuck are you supposed to be? Wait, what just... Huh? They attacked me like dudes on a foosball table. By the way, he has used those enemies before in other games. I didn't know if I had to say that, but just in case.
Okay.
Okay, take two. Whatever.
My pretty face.
It's the same puzzle solution every single time.
Did that guy just poof out of nowhere?
He does know there are other puzzles he can use, right?
What on puzzles?
This is my last escape. What? What? What happened? Did the sink eat me? Uh-oh. It's not putting me back at the title screen.
Oh, what? What the fuck?
Well, it's been a while since I've broken a game this bad purely by accident. Actually, it looked like it loaded the title screen for a moment, but it was trying to place me in it like it was a level.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is completely locked up. Let's try this again.
The shit show must continue.
So, lesson learned. Do not touch the sink.
That deserves 5 bits.
Man, that man-eating sink just threw up 5 bits. So, just gonna ignore that. Gee, I wonder... Wait, what happened? Ah, god damn it, this again. Wait. None of the menu options are working. Oh, I have to click on the Russian.
Click on the what?
I had to click on the Russian text, otherwise it wouldn't work.
Oh. I was wondering, well, you had to click on a Russian person? I was like, what? But oh, I see what you mean.
You will click on me instead of that English text, comrade.
Wait a minute. It's saved, but I clicked the load text. What?
They couldn't get basic saving and loading correctly? No. But then again, since we saw that sync glitch, it wouldn't surprise me.
It's not letting you do anything.
Wait a minute. Okay. Look where I have to click to get to the load option.
Oh my god.
So they couldn't keep the languages separate.
That was the save option. But this was also the save option. Where is the load option?
Where's the beer?
Fuck this game, we're done. You can't even get a fucking menu right. That's a whole new level of incompetence. In fact, hold on. When was this game made? I'm gonna check this real quick.
I always imagine that these games that you get are like recently made, but yet people don't pay attention to them.
Well, the last game was made this year. So I'm wondering if this is something else he churned out this year. It was released about a year ago. So close enough. Okay. Well, in the meantime, how about a little bit of story time? Although I'm going to actually need a minute to find a story for story time. It's okay, I'm currently looking at my drive, which has all of my scripts and all of my panel stuff and all of my terrible, terrible stories on it. Not as in stuff I wrote, but just stuff I've collected. Okay. Let's do a story called Dofaemon. Which I think is modeled after... God, what's the name of that Japanese show with the cat? Is it Doraemon?
I think so. Well, there's like so many cat anime.
I think.
Well, anyway. I am Nobita Nobi. I live in Kawasaki, Japan, of the 1960s. I do really bad in tests and sports. I got a box from the girl I love, Shizuka. It came with a letter. Nobita-kun, this thing is eating me alive. It's some kind of robot. I'm writing this from the hospital. I'm temporarily vegetative. Wait, how are you writing it if you're What? So I'm using Proloquo to go on an iPad in the 1960s? You have an iPad in the 1960s? My mom is helping me write this. The box of the thing that eat me alive is in the box. It's a box in a box? Love you so much, Shizu-chan. Why would you send this thing to... Holy shit, Oni! This does not deserve 100 bits.
But he's a time traveler!
Why would I open something that would make me vegetative? I wouldn't be so dumb. We'll see. The box was a cardboard box, and the only writing on it was Dofaemon. This was creeping me out, but I opened it anyways. You fucking idiot. You just said. After I opened it, I found out it was some kind of robotic cat that was blue and without ears. It fiddled about with its body anyways, trying to find the on switch. If it's not on, how's it doing that? I pulled its tail and it turned on. It said, "Konnichiwa. 宿題のために何をしたが必要なのですか?" I said, "Do homework." And it turned to my desk and started writing negative things like, "Committing suicide is good," or "Fat people are idiots." I wouldn't really equate those two, but that's just me. 3 hours have passed and he is still writing negative things like, "Kill your teacher," and "Yo mama is fat." Again, don't think... In fact, he's nearly at the end of the jotter I was given by my teacher. I thought some random gibberish would work, so I said, "Watashi o korosu." For those who don't speak Japanese out there, he basically just told this thing, which his girlfriend said left him in some kind of vegetative state and was, quote, eating him alive. He just told this thing to kill.
Really? Why?
Specifically, he said, "Kill me." Poorly conjugated, but he said it.
I probably would say that if I had to, if I had to read this shitty creepypasta.
But then he repeated what I said. Suddenly, out of a pocket on his body, he got a knife. Dun dun dun. He started stabbing me, right in the chest. Man, it's like this was a terrible idea. And then in the brain. I was screaming. As you're being stabbed in the brain? I didn't know what to do. He kept stabbing me full force. I had to badly go pee, but then... Of all the things to worry about at this point. But then I couldn't make it in time. I wet myself. He drank all of the pee that was in the small puddle. And then slashed my butt off.
Slashed my butt off?
Well, he's got his priorities in order, clearly. He then cut all my limbs off. The pee was stinging the remains of my...
Then how are you able to write this creepypasta then?
By the time my mom got to the room, he was gone. She called the ambulance. Now, I'm in a vegetative state myself. And using Proloquo to go, which exists in the 1960s. In fact, I'm beside Shizuka in the children's hospital. I am worse than Shizuka, and I will stay in this state forever. I have developed a lifetime disability due to him. He's went on the loose. I am offering a 1 billion yen reward to the one that can find this monster who has affected my life. How are you going to pay that off? 10 years later, I died of a sad and peaceful death. Watch.
How are you able to write this?
He's dead, but he's still using a Proloquo to go. And yet, he has still not been found. He must have gone off to another poor country that has to experience the antics of this monster. Dofaimon's killing is a mystery. No, it's not. And it's still waiting to be solved 40 years later. So the lesson here is, don't tell robots with a history of killing people to kill you. Okay, so I'm actually having to dig into some of my backup games which I need to install.
Oh, you got more?
There's always more.
Oh, great. Maybe this might be one of those rare occasions where I might need.
Let's see. I should be able to get 2 hours out of these games. I hope.
On the plus side of things, on my end, I was able to complete everything Gravity Rush 2 related. So I can finally move on to a different game, of like what I'm currently doing right now. Yeah, I've just been super dead brain. I'm just like feel like rambling on about things.
And at this point, I'd like to remind anyone watching that I'm doing this to try and raise money for Scares That Care. There's a donation link right below the stream. Tried making it bigger, but Twitch images didn't really cooperate with me. The goal says 100, but really I was just trying to raise whatever I could. And thanks to the people who have donated so far. Really appreciate it. And however many bits are donated over the course of this 12-hour stream, I'm going to match that and donate it myself. Whoa, okay. One of these games is a lot larger than I thought it was. So this may take a little bit. Unfortunately, it's still the smallest of the games I have back. I may have to read another story just until the game finishes doing what it needs to do.
Oh, God.
And you know what? I actually have one queued up right now.
Let me know if you need help with Crappy Pasta 2.0 for San Japan.
Oh, I want to go to San Japan next year. I had a really good time.
That was a great times.
I can't believe they let me do that shit. So
and rock music panel.
Yeah.
And food.
Let's read Ben 2. It's at
So
this
is it
point
like
I
a
should note,
prequel?
this was written by the guy who wrote Sonic.exe because he's a bitter, spiteful asshole and tried to make fun of Ben.
When you said Ben 2, you make me think of it. Was this a prequel to Ben 10 or something?
No, like Ben Drowned.
Oh, okay.
Based on Jad Usable's Ben Drowned creepypasta. Jad Usable turned on his N64, he said to himself, "All right, haunted or not, I will defeat you, Ben." So Jad Usable went to get his Majora's Mask cartridge to find that there was a note taped to it. It read, "Now I'm free. I'm coming for you, Alexander. Signed, The Game." So Triple H is going to come after him?
Time to play the game.
Been drowned. Jad Usable did not find this as a threat, so ripped the note off the cartridge and put the game in the N64. The title screen came up as normal, but instead of seeing the mask in the background, he saw Ben with the caption, "Go to sleep." Wait, we're crossing universes here. Jad Usable pressed start and saw one save file called Death. Jad Usable chose that file. The screen faded black and faded into the Link statue. A text box popped up saying, "Your evidence of this is online, but no one knows the truth. Signed, The Game?" Followed by the Happy Mask salesman's laughter. Jad Usable reset the game, but he didn't see the N64 title. Instead, he saw the same "Go to sleep" screen. Jad Usable then ran to his PC and switched it on. He logs on to Twitter and tweets, "Ben is free! Help!" So, if you like that post, does that mean that you're trying to help, or just that you like that Ben is out there?
I guess Ben is out there.
Go with that.
Alright. He runs to his car to drive away somewhere far. Hey, that rhymed. The power was still on. Ben went to the PC and tweets on Jad Usable's page, "This is Ben! Jad Usable has gone somewhere far away. Now I'm going to kill him." Signed, The Game. Ben spawned on top of Jad Usable's car and jumped inside the car. "Hello, Alex, or should I say, goodbye, Alex." Ben hacked into the car and drove him into a swimming pool. "Alex drowned," said Ben. Jad Usable died. The end.
What?
He is the game. You don't want to play him.
Does he have control?
Will he bury you?
No, he'll just half-ass the lyrics to his own song.
We're Motorhead, and we're playing our favorite song. And we're gonna kick your ass.
Oh my god, this is still downloading.
Tell you what, if you got another story ready, may I read it, if you don't mind?
Oh, are you sure?
I'll tell you what, hold on.
I wouldn't mind reading a story, but I just don't know where to look.
Because I got one.
That just says what I just said. Please?
Okay. You want me to message it to you?
Yeah, please.
Here you go. Good luck.
Oh my god!
Ladies and gentlemen, here to grace us with his rendition of Popeye the Sailor Man theory, Oni Wakaku.
You just had to remind me of the Capsule 3D Popeye movie.
Okay, let me get this loaded in. This is a theory of Popeye the Sailor Man. You know that 30s cartoon? I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. You want me to stop singing? I will.
I'm strung to the finish, 'cause I eats me spinach.
I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Popeye's story. Popeye was an Arabic immigrant who moved to Houston, Texas in 1887 with his family. What?
Arabic immigrant?
I was wondering, I had a feeling you would have to stop after one sentence of that. It gets better.
Oh, yes it does. I'm actually... Oh, God. When he was 5 years old, he was dragged into the wrong group of kids, and he started becoming addicted to crack. He would steal one of his father's cigarettes and smoke away. That's why Popeye is normally depicted with a cigar in his mouth.
No, he's not.
No, no. Olive Oil story. Olive Oil was Popeye's mother. No. But in the show, Olive Oil was Popeye's girlfriend / wife. That's because when he was in middle school, he started having an affair with his mother. Oh, good God.
It gets better.
Yeah, give this to a redneck. You'll read it. One day, right after he smoked crack, he had spinach for dinner, and 20 minutes later, he had big lumps on his triceps and biceps, depicted as muscles in the cartoon. They swelled real bad, but after he was diagnosed, he realized something. They were arm cancer caused by heavy use of crack.
There it is.
No, 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 no. Nope.
I
So
didn't know
Popeye
arm cancer was a kind of cancer.
That's like 50 things of nope. So Popeye had arm cancer after he ate spinach. Again, no. A cartoon is born. Popeye was depressed from his crack addiction, so he moved away from his family to Chester, Illinois, where he met E.C. Seeger, the creator of Popeye. There's just so much wrong with this. Who just became a cartoonist in 1919, so he wanted to make a new comic strip. Seeger started asking Popeye questions about his life so he would have ideas of a cartoon. Note, how many factual errors can you spot? Let me think. About
This is the kind of thing it's best not to think about.
God almighty. Yeah. No, no.
You just had to.
It's 50 things of no. I have to put no's on top of a no to say no.
No, no, no. Not today. Wow, I cannot do Dikembe Mutombo at all. Then again, few people can. Anyway, let's move on to this next game, which I bought purely because of the name of it. Let's tone the graphics down to simple. 16 by 9. Oh shit. XSplit, please recognize this is a game. Hey, it did. Wow, that's... Wait, hold, stop! Why am I getting achievements? That's 4 achievements, I've got 5 achievements! It's just giving me an achievement for every second I'm in the game. Could someone go and check how many achievements there are in this game?
Oh my god! Not it. What's the game? I'll find it.
2,453! So, I was hoping the title screen would say the title of the game, but this is called Turn Around.
Everything's gonna get a little bit harder.
Turn around, Steam game.
How many more of these another second thing you've got?
Well, this is running like shit. I don't know how much of it is because of just the game being poorly made and how much is attributed to the achievement roll going on in the bottom right of my screen.
when you refund these games back? Curious.
The achievement icons are complete shit too. They're just like a dot on a flat color or a line on a flat color. Well, I found a house. Name drop. Uh-oh, what's it loading? The fuck? Oh, great. Another game where there's no mouse lock. And I can't pause either. And now I just have to wander aimlessly through the woods like an asshole. I am already so far past the point of caring if we actually see the end of this game or not. There's no way to pause. I don't think there's a way to save, unless the game does it automatically, which I don't think they put that much effort into it, considering they seem to put way more effort into the achievements. And keep in mind, the achievements have no effort put into them. Also, the flashlight just kind of doesn't work sometimes.
I hate to interrupt this, but is it just me, or is...
The trees are floating now.
You're like cutting in and out, mic-wise. I don't know if it's the game or what.
God, this is crap. Is that just a big-ass sword? I guess the only good news is, instead of having to go into Steam and look up how much time I've played this, I can just look at how many achievements I got, because I get one every second.
Hey, do you want to know how long it took one person to beat it?
What, 5 minutes?
9 minutes.
Close enough.
If you want the Pope emoticon and farming training cards, this game is for you. If you want to beat this game in 9 minutes, this is for you. If you're a decent human being that shows the definition of a good game, please do not get this game. If your friend gave you a Steam key for this, just refund it, get some free moolah. If you bought this, why? Like in your case, Fearless Streams.
Yeah. God, the treasure chests and weapons and shit that I'm picking up, they look like they're from a cell phone game.
Alright, let me read this other review. I never even turned around once in this game. Also, speed cleared the game in 8 minutes. I sent off my time to the Guinness World Records to see if I had the top spot. Positives. Game was free. 3 free cards. Made a friend go through the whole sign-up process to get this game. Was so worth it. Negative was free. Had to sign up 4 spam sites for the code. Not worth it. Never around. Monster noises were pretty annoying. The bow model is from the Stone Age. Final thoughts. If I could play any game for the rest of my life, I wouldn't play this one. That I got this for free since I had to do it to get it. I wasted 15 minutes of my life on this game.
I think that hits all the key points.
Yep. Oh, wow, a different picture. Now we're just doing rainbows.
Yeah, we're on emoticon faces now. Now we're just on the number 0. Which I find fitting for a game like this.
Yeah, they're saying that you don't even have to turn around straight.
I think this game is causing my whole computer to run like shit, because your voice is starting to lag.
Yeah, even your voice is lagging.
Help!
Is that a 0? Oh yeah, it's a 0.
Yeah, that's a 0. I'm just afraid his computer's gonna crash again.
I think it's because of these achievements is what's causing the stream and the call to lag like shit.
That's what I'm thinking too. I mean, it can't. Well, it could be the game itself, but a combination of both.
Oh, sword.
Yeah, it's like the 3rd or 4th one I picked up.
If you complete the game in like 8 minutes or 9, are you even gonna bother or something?
Mm.
And now it turned into the number 1. Great.
Come on, I only have 2 left.
God, this is just boring. All you're doing is just walking on an empty wasteland jungle.
It's the sword in the dirt. Get me out of this hell.
I'm not sure what's worse to put up with. A game that's super boring that's making you walk through this empty wasteland. Oh, great, another sword. Or a game that with bugs or glitches that, you know, at least cause some sort of laughter. But this, aside from the achievement spamming bug thing, The other games were at least had more fun to watch.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not my connection. It's just some parts of the game get so graphic intensive that it causes everything I do to lag. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Holy shit. The sword in the sand.
I thought you were gonna say sword in the stone.
Now what?
I'm kind of curious, how many achievements have you gotten at this point?
I'm not checking.
I wonder if you'll actually get all the achievements by the time you're done playing this.
You know what? Fine. 348.
Oh, gosh.
This really is just the kind of game that you fire up and then...
Wait.
leave
Are
on.
those trees like not... Were those trees like not stuck to the ground?
No! Of course not.
Yeah, I was getting so bad I had to switch back to Chrome.
Also, these trees... It's like the trees are slacking off and then they see me coming and they're like, oh, shit! I guess there's just not an end to this.
Turns out that light of the tunnel was just a road. Oh, a building!
Yeah, that's what we started in.
Oh, don't tell me it's the same building.
It is.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's it. We did it. This is how the game ends. Not with a bang, but with an achievement unlocked.
Have you even encountered a monster or anything?
No.
Jesus. Oh.
That was a lot shorter than I thought it would be. Oh, achievement unlocked, 5 bits. Thanks, Oni.
Yeah, you're welcome. I've only got 5 left, so I'm gonna hold on to it before the end.
Well, you can hold on to them while I go through story time. This one is... Okay, we just did Popeye the Sailor Man theory, so this is a lost episode.
Inuyasha the Lost Episode?
No. Barney lost episode.
Oh.
An unused, earlier design for Barney. It vaguely resembles Barney's first appearance in The Backyard Show. Hello there. I am a single father of 2 3-year-old boys. Their favorite TV show is Barney and Friends. Well, it used to be. Until last night. Yesterday I was looking at my TV guide and I saw something that caught my eye. Tonight only, a lost episode of Barney and Friends. First and only chance to see it airs at 7. Naturally, I asked my kids if they wanted to see it. Obviously, they said yes. I got the popcorn ready. They love to eat popcorn while watching Barney. When the time finally arrived, they ran into the living room, turned on the TV, and sat down on the couch with me. It started, the theme music playing. However, something wasn't right. For starters, I could vaguely hear whispering during the music, and it sounded creepy. I shrugged it off, assuring myself it was just my imagination. Anyway, the episode began like it always does, with the kids talking about something while holding a doll version of Barney. Then, poof! He comes to life, giggling like an idiot. He started speaking, and I turned it up slightly so we could hear it. Barney sounded slightly weird, as if two people were talking at once. One with his normal voice, and another that sounded demonic, to say the least. I tried to ignore it. That's when I heard Barney say, "Hi, kids! Today, I'm going to teach you about death." I nearly fell out of my seat when I heard that. Were you laughing when you fell out of your seat? Because I wanted to turn it off, but for some reason I couldn't. The show kept going. Child 1. What's death, Barney? Barney. This is. His face suddenly turns angry and he grows teeth. He laughs evilly, and he bites the poor child's head off. For some reason, my children kept watching, not affected by the obviously disturbing stuff going on.
Why didn't you just turn it off immediately?
No. Blame your parents.
Mm-hmm.
Barney then proceeded to kill all the children one by one, and he still didn't shut it off. Each time roaring. The children at this point started to run away from Barney, screaming and crying for their parents to save them. Barney just chuckled and said in a demonic voice, "Mommy and Daddy can't help you."
And this is being aired on public television.
Yes, in prime time. And he bit the helpless children in half, eating their brains and stomachs. Then the green girl dinosaur and the yellow dinosaur came in, apparently not noticing the dead children. "Well, Barney," the green one said, "what did we learn today?" Barney grinned an evil grin and said, directly to the camera, "Remember, kiddies, don't bother locking your doors or hiding under the bed, because sooner or later, I will find you and kill you all!" The rest of the damn episode showed a distorted picture of Barney with a blood-curdling scream. That was the last straw. I reached for the remote and turned it off.
Why didn't you just turn it off this second?
Truly the straw that broke the camel's back. Or the dinosaur's back, excuse me. I looked to my left, and I realized my children were nowhere to be seen. Thinking that they already ran into their room, I went in there. However, I didn't find them. That's when a voice behind me said, "It's too late, Stephen. I've already killed them. And now, I'm going to kill you." I turned around to see a demonic, blood-covered Barney slowly walking towards me. Even while he killed me, he still sang that fucking song. "I love you, you love me, we're a happy family."
I don't know why, when you do the voice of Barney, it just makes me laugh like so hard.
Barney's a fun voice to do, even if you really, really suck at it.
I think you sound a combination of Barney and Goofy for some reason.
Yeah, it's hard to get it like 100% toward Barney.
if I remember how to do it correctly, and I hated Barney so much, I think you need to talk like this a little more. But that's just me
What's that?
saying
I should talk
shit.
like that more? Okay.
That's my horrible Barney.
Tell you what, how about I just do this next game entirely in that voice?
Please don't.
I don't think I could. I would give up at not even 5 minutes in.
Good.
Speaking of things I wanted to give up 5 minutes in, I have to refund turnaround. Hold on.
But don't you want to get all the achievements?
Actually, shit, how long did I last in that? Okay, get a refund. It says 15 minutes. That can't be right. Okay, I got 394 achievements. So if we go by minutes, that is, let's see, 366 minutes. So about 6.5 minutes.
Well, they weren't kidding.
I'm not even trying to be clever with my refund messages. It's just pure unbridled anger at this point. Speaking of pure unbridled anger, the next game. It's not called Pure Unbridled Anger. Would be a hell of a segue, though. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, it's an FPS creator game.
Oh, this will be fun.
We've had a lot of those in this marathon. This guy does not look like anything I've ever seen before. I mean, he's tall. He's frail. He wears a suit. Wait, does that say I'm handsome? Or I'm hardcore? Either way, I disagree.
Oh god, this is just one of those slender
Do we really need to ask at this point?
Damn it.
There are saves for each level. Good to know.
Wow, this developer has mercy on you.
Heroes never buy this game at full price. Our main character is named main character.
Couldn't they just, do just a generic, basic main character naming system where you could just, have whatever you name the main character into the game?
Hopefully we don't encounter antagonist.
This may be me saying, but does it remind me of Half-Life in a way?
And now I live with my worthless life. Oh god.
Yeah, I want that to be my pen name, Mr. Obama Live. So this is a joke, right? A refund is inevitable. What? Inevitable. Come again? Inevitable! Oh, what was that game called? Where I basically started and ended on a subway train. Was it Despair? It's looking like that, and I'm hoping it's not like that. This loading bar is taunting me. Come on. This better not be like that one game where I spent just as much time on loading screens as I did playing the game. Go to your home. Where is my home?
Is it mouse locked?
Okay, can I get a ticket for home? Wait, why is there a theater on the subway? Or do they mean theater as in just the term for like a place? Oh my god.
Отчет 621. Пульт управления 572. Сотрудник.
God damn it, the Gannon brand camera is back.
Полностью работает. В женском туалете не справлена лампочка. Вызовите обслуживающий персонал. Ожидаю полного закрытия метро после прибытия на платформу 8-3 опоздавшего поезда. Черт, как мне хотелось бы сейчас крепкого кофе. На третьей камере появились помехи у платформы 8-3. А это кто еще такой? Отчет 622. Время 22:33. Пульт управления 572. Проверял платформу
Just get
8-3.
all the exposition out in one go.
Известного мужчины я не обнаружил. Подождите, что здесь происходит? Клянусь богом, я только что проверял эту платформу. Все камеры
So are we just playing this on an
работать.
iPod or something?
Я не пойму, что происходит.
Or an iPhone?
Что со светом?
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to call it a day now.
Oh, he haunt me.
Alright.
See you later, Shadow.
Alright. See you
Later,
guys.
Shadow. I wonder if he haunt me is related to that XFL player he hate me.
Все источники питания отключены. Все входы и выходы заблокированы.
Включен аварийный режим.
Well, if it's an inevitability, why should I bother trying to play through this game? Come on. You can do it, maybe. Come on. Jeez, what time is it anyway? Oh, 11:30. I got like 1 hour left for this. Why do I have the camera? Whoa! Okay, that was some bizarre physics. Okay, good. He didn't hide a switch in the bathroom. There's really not much to say about this one. Right now it's in full-on Slender mode. I mean, I'm hitting switches instead of collecting pages, but same principle. Well, great. Now I'm fucking cornered. Yeah, I'm screwed. Well, at least now we can see what the death thing is. That's disappointing. Oh, god damn it. Please load faster. That's terrible design, though, if you can just end up pinned back there and he won't let you out. Because I have the feeling that's not the only place that can happen. Can I just skip this loading screen? Because I would like to just exit out of this and then hit load game. By the way, how shitty is it that one thing happens and to the subway all the entrances and exits are blocked? See if I can just load level 2. Wait a minute, this... Shit, that is level 2. It actually counted that little short thing as a whole separate level? Come on. God, this is agony. I'm glad I didn't play this earlier in the marathon. This would have pissed me off and put me in a bad mood. So, guess what happened? It crashed. Let's try this again. I've completely lost count of how many times various games have crashed during this marathon. Oh, weird, that animation didn't play before. Whoa, what? didn't look both ways before crossing. That's the power of Honda. See? Told you should have looked both ways. Now we're gonna wake up in a hospital? Or we're just gonna wake up on the street? Hold on, what? Find my body? The fuck kind of objective is that? Oh, we're going ethereal with this shit.
Анализы дали положительные результаты. У вашей жены обнаружена активная форма рака. Ей осталось недолго. Мы сделали все, что могли. Мы
Everything?
сделали все, что могли.
Wasn't where cancer caused you to get hit by cars. Huh, that's bizarre. Anyway. Yep. I'll play your game, you rogue. Oh, hi, bye. Are you done? Oh, the rest of this is just gonna be a jump scare fest, isn't it? Out of my way. I sure know how to pick them, don't I? Chair in a room, yeah. Yeah, this is just jump scare the game now. This is just disappointing. I mean, not that I had high expectations for this to begin with. Oh, we gotta find a key for this bullshit. Let's go into the room where I can't see. Oh wait, no, it's not even a room, it's just an alcove. Why can you not take the keys? What is that hand doing? They're in front of your goddamn face. Get him with your teeth if you have to. Finally. Come on. What are you doing with your life, game? This is an intervention for horror game developers now. This needs to stop now. When she gets back, I miss her. Odd statement to make. Hasn't coming back. I think you've got to want to understand what you mean just because that statement makes no grammatical sense. This man looks slender. At least we have our Ganon brand camera. And that was level 3? Well, maybe it's just that every level in this game is one particular overused horror game trope, just mapped out to an entire stage. Like, for this last stage, it was screamers. Fuck you. Again, I don't know who you are, but I fucking hate you by association. If these are the kind of people who want to kiss your ass, does not speak well for you. What's the bathroom this far away? So the head bob is... It's not egregious, it's not nauseating, but it is still annoying. I like to imagine it's just the main character, like, rolling their head around like, oh, how much more of this bullshit do I gotta put up with? Oh, I had to click something for that to work. By the way, game dev, throwing shit like that around really hurts the immersion. And I assume that's what you're trying to go for. Oh, it's my friend. I found you. That's the twist. We were the camera the entire time. Please load. I actually asked nicely for once. Anytime now, game. You were so close. You were so close I can taste it. And it tastes like nothing because your game has no substance. But still. This shit again. So I thought the camera was damaged already when we got hit by that car. It's not Slender Man, it just uses the same iconography as Slender Man, the same outfit as Slender Man, has the same physical stature as Slender Man, and behaves the same as Slender Man, but it's not Slender Man. I have a feeling this is going to be another one of those situations where he teleports into a situation. Yep. Did I say don't piss me off? I think that's a general rule for anyone, not just supernatural beings. Just make that the name of one of these horror games. What now? Alternate titles include I'm sick of this shit and try something original, asshole. If I'm angrier than usual in this video, it's because I've been doing this for over 11 hours.
Иди ко мне. Отныне мы будем вместе, и мы будем счастливы.
That was it? God damn it. Wait! Shit! GD Nomad! Fucking hell, I should have known. Okay, I'm actually a little intrigued by this.
Что здесь происходит? Клянусь богом, я только что проверял эту платформу. Все камеры перестали работать. Я не пойму, что происходит. Что-то со светом.
Oh, well, pff, never mind. Oh, is this an actual level? I lost count, so maybe this is level 6. Is this gonna load before the marathon ends? Actually, how much time do I have left in this? About half an hour. I know it said until midnight, but adding on extra time because of tech difficulties. Son of a bitch, it crashed! Did Genie Nomad code this game? Is that why it's crashing? Yes, that's nice. In theory, we might see the last level of this game. Come on. Almost there. Come on. Fucking hell. I should expect no less, huh? Hey, it looks like the same notes.
Now I'm gonna drop the last bits for the night. Is that okay? Oh, thanks for the bit, Tony. Yeah, you're welcome. You've been doing this for 12 hours because, so don't worry about it.
How much of the last bit of this marathon is just going to be sitting at this loading screen? Who knows? We may not see the end of this game. Okay. Oh, no, the notes are randomly placed. This is gonna suck. I mean, granted, this is gonna suck is kind of what I was thinking going into this game anyway. He's in the wall. He was in the goddamn wall. Fuck, did the sound just break? What an asshole place to put a page. It's happened too many times. Either he corners me or he appears somewhere where I have to go and he just refuses to leave. So instead, once this loads up, I'm gonna refund it, and then I'll do one last round of story time. Of course, this is probably going to take like another couple minutes to load. And then I'll get into the game, look at what it was loading, and wonder, Why the hell did it take this long to load? You know what? I just had a thought. What if instead of loading, it crashes? Nah, it looks like it's... Yeah, it loaded. Whatever. That was a really sour note to end on. But it's a good thing I have a couple other stories on my computer. Just give me a moment while I type up this refund. Who knows, maybe tomorrow if I have some time, I'll do just an extra shorter Fearless stream, just for shits. Meantime, I'm going to go ahead and pull up the story time graphic. And right now, story time is actually me explaining to Steam what happened in this game that is making me refund it. So it looks like at the end of this marathon, I will have refunded almost $20. Which I could use that to buy Cuphead. For now, though. Let's see, I need to find another story. What would be good for this? Oh. I might as well do... Oh, geez. I loved Mr. Creepypasta's take on this one. I describe it as the grammatical equivalent of a Ninja Warrior course. It's Rouge EXE. Hey, my name is Christopher Williams. I am big fan of Rouge the Bat. I about to made Rouge call her. Dark Rouge EXE. I made by Gmod. I find a Prifket picture to create. I got scare of her right now in way she eat people. In shock, people blood out. She was white in Gary old picture in her sister is White Rouge. She a powerful lady. She hurt people. I kill her. To line is, I am Dark Rouge, and I go take your heart out, and White One. I am White Rouge. I will suck your soul out, she found. Knuckles in Knuckles turn head, and she got a creepy smile, her face and her sister too. Then he about our powerful of Tor Darkness, I think I made her in Gmod in my computer. Start bring picture of Rouge EXE, the one is Smy Rose head got cut off by Dark Rouge. And 2 is Amy Rose was walking with Sally Akron. Akron, Ohio? and they saw Dark Rouge and White Rouge. They were start wolking to them. Amy and Sally run, and screaming loud they stop. Running, they saw Sonic EXE, and I said, "Sonic, what he doing there?" And he said to them, "You're too slow, and you cannot escape from them in Dark Rouge and White Rouge." Attacking them and eat them too. In Sonic laughing, I said, "Go by Amy and Sally start." Laughing again. So me, I got so srace. How they kill Amy and Sally, that are good people. I said, why? I start to cry, and I tore myself off my computer. I see a dark and white outside my windows, and then he start a creepy smiley and bleed teeth and bloody pix black eye. One Dark Rouge eye is pitch black and red. They bout disappearing, and I don't believe it. I never star make in horror stuff no more. I start dreaming about them. My dream is dark black, and I was in there with Sonic and two sister, and they said, "We are God now. In we are going to eat you." In creepy Ben drowned behind me. I said, "Ben, what you doing here?" They all eat me. I woke up, I tore, I saw a Dark Rouge in my bed, never she her in her sister again. You know what, let's get another one to help close out the night. Or maybe two more, depending on how I feel. Let's do, since we haven't heard enough of this guy, Jeff the Killer versus Jeffrey the Killer. Ding dong went the door. And with that, a 14-year-old boy ran down the stairs of his home, jumped to the door, and opened it. As he did this, thinking it was his girlfriend, he started to say, "Hey, babe." But all he got out to say was, "He," before getting his throat slashed open. Well, at least this gets to the point quickly. He tried to let out a scream to his parents, but nothing came out. Okay, I don't know why this story has bullet points, but it does. Then the boy got a good look at who had done that to him. It was Jeff the Killer, quote unquote. He finally said, "Oh, that was... okay." Then Jeff saw that the boy was about the same age as when he had got hurt this bad. Still, Jeff tried to stay strong, powerful. That didn't help. "Look," he said, "I'm not going to put you to sleep. Only..." There was a pause for a couple of seconds. Then Jeff said, "Only because I know what sympathy is. And I finally have the feeling of regret for something. Something of my own doing." With that, he took the boy by his legs and dragged him back to Jeff's old house, where he stitched up the boy's throat. You know how Jeff is a very remorseful character. Jeff asked, "What's your name?" The boy replied with, "My name is Jeffrey. Why?" Jeff answered, now looking surprised, "My name is Jeffrey too. But really, even my parents used to call me Jeff for short." "Cool," said Jeffrey, now gagging for air. "Why do you look so glum and sad? Regretful? I mean, you're Jeff the Killer, not a..." He didn't actually know what to say. What?" said Jeff. Next, with a sigh, Jeffrey said, "Average person," he finally let out. The caring expression on Jeff's face disappeared. It turned to a surprised, disappointed expression. Jeff's mouth dropped open wide and he started to cry. Jeffrey couldn't believe this. Jeff the Killer was crying. This is like the 5th creepypasta I've read where Jeff the Killer starts crying for some dumb reason. But Jeff wiped the tears away and said, actually calm, "Okay, I understand, but just get out of here now," Jeff said, now breathing hard. Then Jeffrey slowly got up and walked out, not aware of what was going to happen with him and Jeff later. Oh, foreshadowing. "Dude, get on the ride, you sissy," said Jeffrey's friend Chris. "Okay, this time I agree with Chris, you're being a sissy," said Jeffrey's girlfriend Christina. None of them asked about the big-ass scar on his throat? "Fine, I'll go on the ride." They were talking about the new ride at an amusement park they were at very late, near its closing time. So naturally, Jeffrey went on it. It was $5 and it could make you throw up. So when he got on it, he saw another man coming. He paid, got on, and took off the hood on his coat that was surrounding his face, and to Jeffrey's surprise, it was Jeff. Jeff inspected Jeffrey for a second, then said in a creepy voice, "Go to sleep for what you did." Then Jeff screamed, jumped off the ride. Actually, to his surprise, he was fine. Maybe a little dusty, but fine. He to both his friend Chris and his girlfriend Christina and told them that they needed to go now. They just stared at him, though, Jeffrey seeing that they were either amazed with what he had just done or they were looking behind him with fear. When he realized that was the case, he said, "Oh, come on, he did that too." Jeffrey ducked as he threw a knife aiming for his head. Then it hit his friend Chris. Motionless, Chris fell and died almost instantaneously. Then Jeff grabbed Jeffrey's girlfriend and was about to slit her throat when Jeffrey screamed, "No!" and punched Jeff right in his nose and broke it. It fell off his face? Jeff the Killer's more like Jeff the Fragile. Either that or Jeffrey has a really strong punch. Now Jeff knows less, carved his knife into Jeffrey and twisted it. Christina could tell that Jeffrey was in pain, so she kicked Jeff the Killer, and he turned around this time, not hesitating to slide his knife into her heart. She fell and bled out in a matter of seconds. Then Jeff turned around to see Jeffrey on his knees begging to live. Jeff saw him like he saw him that one day at Jeffrey's house. Jeff's smile faded to a closed mouth with a carved smile in it. Jeff knew what he wanted to do, and also that he didn't want to do it anymore. Jeffrey said, crying, "Please, please let me live. I'm sorry for whatever I did to you. I swear I didn't mean it." Even though Jeff didn't want to kill him, he couldn't help it and said, "Go to sleep." Finally, Jeff lunged at Jeffrey and ended everything. And then also at the same time, fell with Jeffrey, because the man running the machine had called the police and they shot him. Well, at least someone is paying attention in this story. 3 years earlier. "Okay, Jeff, we know that you came back to your body. Well, your soul came back to your body for a reason. What is that reason?" said the man running the psychic center. Psychic center? You're gonna do a palm reading on Jeff? What is it? "Because I need to kill at least one more person if I'm going to rest," said Jeff. The man was cut off when he got impaled by a car? Impaled by a car? Holy. Not of Jeff's hands. but of another member's hands who had just escaped. The man gave a thumbs up and drove away.
Well, if you insist on letting me out, how can I resist? I do need to kill someone, don't I?
And with that, the Fearless Marathon is over. Oh, I had a game that made me motion sick. I had a couple games that made me angry. And I had a few games that made me laugh. All in all, a decent showing. Even in that one little part where my computer kind of nuked itself. By the way, thank you to whoever gave the anonymous $5 donation 1 hour ago. I was probably in the middle of Inevitable, so I didn't see that one. Thank you to everyone who donated to the campaign. Thank you to everybody who donated bits. I'm going to add those up. In fact, I'm going to try and do that right now. Let's see. In theory, I should be able to go to Muxy Stats and see just how much people had. Oh, thanks, Oni, for the 10 bits. Sorry, I'm going to the Muxy site to see if it'll pull up the cheer stats for me. Let's see. I don't know if this will show up under past sessions or not. No, it looks like this is only going to show up once I conclude this stream. Well, that sucks. Wait a minute. No, I should be able to... Huh. Wait a minute. If I can go back and... I have no idea if this is going to work or not. But if I can scroll far enough back in the chat... I should be able to just add all of this up on my own. Okay, so... It was 510, 515, 523. So 523 plus... Okay, let's see, 100, 110, 130, 135, 160, 165, 170, 175. Damn, you guys donated 698 bits over the course of this, so that means I'm going to chip in at least $7. However, someone mentioned something about me donating every time a game crashed. So instead, I'm going to donate for the bit total, the amount of times the game crashed, and also just for the hell of it. So I'm going to make a donation. I'm not showing this on stream because, well, you don't really need to know my credit card info or my PayPal password. And once this goes through, the amount that we've raised total will go to $76. Oh shit, I mistyped my password. Okay. It should be going through shortly. Alright. Might as well show this off real quick. No, I'm not showing off the game. This is where things currently stand. Honestly, I'm amazed that we've raised any money at all. Thank you all for contributing, sharing, watching, just doing anything you can. I'll keep you up to date if I do plan to do anything else tomorrow. I don't know. I may just sleep the entire day. Either way, I hope you guys had fun with this. I'll be putting these videos up gradually, probably until Christmas. Take care, everybody. Also, thanks to everybody who joined me in the chat here. Oni, Danny, Blondie, Zero, Unreal, everybody.